Do you see that hand that's clawing from the grave trying to escape? That's me. Ah, fuck you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm tired. My kidney... Okay, so let me start this out by saying I had to drink an energy drink today because I wanted to get a lot of stuff done. And it was a mistake. My kidneys still hurt. Not kidneys, just my left kidney. I haven't drank coffee in like months, and I drank an energy drink because it was showtime. And then now, my body is reminding me that I am not rubber. I am a concrete. I hit the floor at Mock Jesus and I explode. Anyway, welcome in. Hello, everyone. As you can tell, I am falling asleep, but I will wake up. What am I doing? Also, thank you, Pixel Pixie 901 for the follow. I left and then came back. On that grind, yeah, I want to fucking kill myself. No, sorry. You're streaming. Anyway, welcome back. Oh, great. I left off. Okay. Last we left off, we're currently at this, like, prototype arc thing. And what we need to do is we need to run simulations for it. Oh, thank you, Raz. You didn't leave this for me. You made me figure it. So what we have to do is we have to have all of these things work together. So that's how this goes. My brain doesn't work. Never does. Oh, there we go. All right, so now we got to do... It's just a logic puzzle of what do we need to do to have things work. Fluid. Buoy. Atmo. Interface. Now we need light source. Okay. Hey Raz, how's it going? I'm doing great. I'm living the dream, as you can say. As you can say. Yes, figured it out. Thank God. Okay. I'm doing good.
Dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start looking at the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll
go to sleep early.
Section of the process.
I'm gonna try. I doubt it though. But let me welcome in everyone. Welcome in, Cray. How are you doing? Also, I see your tweets. I need to like them more because the stuff you say is so out of pocket. Hi, Spine. How are you doing? Hello, Muscleberry Gamer. Ooh, hello. How are you? Hi, Marie. You're doing double time duty, but don't worry. Why am I saying don't worry? Have fun. On that grind. Hi, no one. How are you doing? Nope, no early sleep for Raz. Yeah. Nanami. We're gonna load the dummy. I'm Jarrett Simon. I want to talk to myself.
Better not use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
Second that.
That sucks. I wanna cause myself indeterminable existential stress. Cis physics rigid start. All right. So, if you have been watching my Twitter, you will know that I have posted a very cryptic image on my Twitter. Now, I do want to say before I jump into this, I did make a Blue Sky, the social media platform that everyone is going to use for a week, and then they come back when they realize, oh my god, there's no one here. So I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. I still haven't got onto it, but I did do some researching on the licensing regarding that. So the big kahuna about it is basically the company's like, well, we're just going to steal your data anyway, and you're going to like it. Got the drip marketing going. Yeah, I spent all my day drop shipping. That's how I make this bread. Oh, it's running. Whoops. Okay. What does she want me to do?
Load a dummy and pause the simulation while it's active. Then we can run diagnostics and see how it operates.
Okay, I paused it.
Load a dummy, pause the simulation while it's active, then run diagnostics.
Oh, I run diagnostics. No, what do I do?
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
I will kill you.
You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
Oh. There we go, got it. Anyway, so the... Can you tell I'm tired? I posted that because it's a little sneak peek. Now, if I had more pull, I could be way more cryptic and be like FOMO and all that. But I feel like we got a mutual relationship here. We can be respectful. So, what that is announcing is that we're going to be doing... I can't believe I'm saying this now. Basically a 3D debut. So, I won't give any of the details surrounding it, but I have been working in the shadows trying to make it good. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't... I've actually had the plan, like the items for it before, but I haven't thought of like the execution, and it's taken me a long time to get it. And I don't just have that to be revealed, but also I have a little few other things too that are going to go alongside it. So it isn't just going to be a 3D debut, it's going to be a little bit more. I'm not going to try selling it or overselling it or underselling it, but I will say it is going to be fun. And I don't know how much I want to reveal because I don't, like, my brain, I'm tired, so I'm playing it safe. I can say more, and I will say more in the coming days, but I think, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, choose, like, oh, let's do the 3D debut on, like, a Friday or whatever, but I don't know. It's more so, like, if you guys are like, yeah, I'd rather have it on a Friday instead of, like, a Tuesday or, like, whatever, then, like, I'll be like, okay, but, what am I doing? Oh, run diagnostics. There we go. I'm looking at this like, what do I do? And I was like, oh.
So precise, so perfect.
Oh.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
But that kind of, happenstance mention there of the 3D
We
debut.
done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good.
I'm getting
Let's go.
absolutely
Don't forget to
annihilated
take
by
me
my
with
own in-game character. But, yeah, so I actually have gotten the model like a week or two ago. It's been a while. And I have been working mentally and otherwise trying to figure out how to, like, present it. And part of me just really wanted to just, like, okay, 3D debut, do it. But I'm trying to bring some of my creativity out and see what I can do. And I know, like, I may be shooting myself in the foot here with, like, setting expectations, but it's going to be fun. The problem is that I did make a promise that if I got 3D, I would twerk. So that's going to be interesting trying to do that. So above anything else, if you're like, I don't really care about that, but if you want to see me twerk, that's how you... it's going to be bad. It's going to be good bad, though. It's going to be... The model's amazing, but everything else about it, not so much, because it's me. Welcome to a Raz stream. Sorry, I like, my kidneys actually hurt, so, like, I'm trying to, like, power through the pain. Do not drink energy drinks. They give you kidney stones. Same thing with coffee, actually, but coffee has, like, you need way more. Coffee is healthy for you, but if you drink a lot like I did, it does give you kidney stones. But you gonna port that boy into VR chat? Who knows? Who knows, Cray? Who knows? But yeah, I don't know how much I want to be hush-hush about it, simply because it's how it goes. Okay, I have gotten the messaging. I was wondering, but yeah, so I do want to... Okay, we're back here for a moment. So before we move on, I do want to say, do you need to take some pain medication? No, it's the pain is existing because I had like 300 milligrams of caffeine, and I haven't had caffeine in pure form or an energy drink form in like months. So basically my kidney's going like, oh my god. So it'll be fine in like a few hours. I just need to drink a bunch of water, which is what I'm doing, and then I'll be fine. But pain meds, no, it won't do anything. The thing about the thing about kidney pain and stuff is that Advil and Tylenol doesn't do anything, because Advil does one thing, Tylenol does another, but it has no effect on like kidney pain. So even if I did take pain meds, it wouldn't do it. I need like something stronger, which I don't have. But that, yeah, no one cares about that. The person who made the 3D model, because I saw them going humph, humph, is actually by Marie Edmonds herself in chat. Funny story is the way the 3D model came about is actually kind of beautiful. We were just talking and passing about stuff, and this, I believe, my chronology on this may be wrong, so if I'm wrong, please just bonk me. where it was after the Japanese collab, and we were talking about something, and I remember that she mentioned in passing, like, I want to do a 3D model of you, and I'm like, okay. The humph was not to show your back? Oh, fuck. Typical Raz, not understanding people. Sorry, today's been a day. So, like, I haven't just had the regular IRL stuff that I deal with. I've had, like, other things outside of it as well. So it's just, like, it's just a dog pile. So Fridays are always the worst for me, in a sense. And then other stuff outside of that also happened. And I'm still, like, mentally, like, compartmentalizing it. And I'm still trying to figure it out. So I'm kind of, like, in this weird thing. It's kind of like, you know those people who can go through, like, really, like, well, I don't want to oversell. Like, people who go through really, like, difficult things, and they're just kind of, like, fine. Like, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Because it's like, you know, I figured out some stuff I really did not need to know. But, hey, now I know. That's me in the middle right now. No, that's me on the right. Look at that. I got big boobies. Can you tell my brain doesn't work? But, yeah, my brain is still, like, I'm unimaginably exhausted. I think I only slept like 2-3 hours, and then I woke up and started drinking energy drinks. It's been a day, and then I had other things. Sorry, this is an event channel, but basically, going back to the 3D model. In passing, Marie was like, "Hey, like, you know, I want to do a 3D model." I'm like, "Yeah, no way. Yeah, like that's a lot of work. That's a lot of like effort to do just because." So I was like, "Oh yeah, sure, if you want to," expecting literally nothing of it. And then one day Marie's like, "Hey, here," and I'm like, "What? Huh?" Like, what the hell? I won't spoil the details, but let me just say I was like, whoa, just incredible. And I will save the praise for the 3D debut. I promise. Oh, we're connecting into the mainframe.
How the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
So, obviously, what do? After a day like that, I get onto a game that requires a lot of thinking. I feel like I'm, like, self-sabotaging to do that. I don't like this game. Actually, that's a lie. I love this game. This game is really good. But I've actually been thinking of doing that 3-day debut for a while. Part of me has been very, like, if you've been around the channel for a long time, you'll know that I have gone through a lot of growing pains. I've changed a lot. Well, not my personality, but, like, the way I present myself, the way I do content, stuff like that. And a lot of things have been the same, and a lot of things have been different. But the thing that I've been very conscientious of, or tried to be, is, like, branding and so on. And, you know, part of me didn't even want to do a 3D debut. I wanted to wait until I got, like, my own model and all that. But the thing is that, like, one of the beautiful things about streaming that I've had is that I've been able to watch other people and see what they do and how that turns out. And I've been very worried about branding simply because, like, once you know, have it out there, you can't really, you know, once the genie's out of the bottle, it's out of the bottle, right? But I've seen that it's not really that when it comes down to it. It's more so, what can I do to do cool stuff? And the 3D model, I have a lot of avenues that are going to open up. But I have been personally feeling that I've been a little bit restrictive with, like, stuff I've been doing. Because I've basically just been playing games, which isn't bad. It's what I love doing. But I'd like to do more. Unfortunately, in a lot of ways, the stuff I do want to do, Twitch won't let me. So on and so forth, but it is what it is. After a long day and not wanting to think, you play a philosophy horror game. Yeah, because I want to think about things that are actually more scary than my real-world problems, you know? Take care of yourself as much as you can, Raz, or at least know we wish for a happy health and Raz. Me too. I'm the same way. But I'm the type of person that, like, whenever something really bad happens to me, I just kind of, like, accept it as is. Like, I don't have... I mean, if it's, like... I don't want to say always, but, like, there are times, like, I have been in kind of, like, denial and so on and so forth, but besides, like, that, within, like, a week or two, like, I'm perfectly fine. Like, I've been told some unimaginably bad stuff relating to me, and I'm just like, you know. Because I've just learned that it is what it is. Propulsion efficiency. Golem. Something mountain. L prime is equal to velocity of the speed of light over the altitude and time. Don't know what that means. But yeah, no, I'm the same way. But normally when I find out stuff that's really stressful, like, you know, I accept it. I'm just like, okay, that's how it is. If I need to like get in like details, like that's how it goes. But the good news is, despite that, I just kind of move on. It works. But the other thing I like doing, it's kind of, maybe it's a coping mechanism, is like whenever that happens, I like doing games that makes me think, because it reminds me that I'm alive in a sense. I don't know if that's the actual reason, but it's like, you know, being able to use my brain for something other than beating myself up is a good idea. Or at least that's how I do it. Also, sorry for, I don't know if this is like too much or not. I always try to do my best to make sure that I'm just me, but at the same time, like, I'm aware that like y'all don't come here for preachy Raz. Function of natural function is equal to mass times velocity equals to mass velocity equals minus. I wish I was good at math. It would help me so much. My life would have so much less problems if I was good at math. Just merely for academia. Just for the academic power. But outside of that, I don't need function of the vacuum is equal to the speed of light. No, c squared is c speed of light. Something pi tacto velocity. They're doing efficiency curves for the propulsion. Okay. So ironically, you need roughly you need to have 25,000 something miles, or what is it called? Delta V. Delta V is the unit that's expressed to change, like, say how much you need to get into Earth atmosphere. You need, I believe, like 18,000 meters per second squared of Delta V in order to actually get into orbit of Earth, which is pretty cool considering the fact that, like, now we're at the point where, like, we're setting up silos the size of a freaking tower, just for fun. Shout out SpaceX. SpaceX is doing cool stuff. But anyway, back to the content thing, because that's something I didn't put a T on. It's very... Wait, I'm looping. It's a very difficult tight walk, because the streamer perspective is basically what you would expect from a viewer perspective, right? You think, like, oh, there's maybe some nuance. No, not really. It's like, you're always worried about, like, you know, how you can do better, what you can do better, and, you know, what are you missing? Like, what are you not thinking about? What are you not experiencing? What are you not doing? You know, and that's difficult, especially, like, for me, because, like, I'm not a generally speaking creative person. I have my moments, right? But I'm not, like, this type of guy that's, like, a content machine, which I guess is a good thing. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but because of that, it's like, what am I missing? Uh-oh, Stinky, he's dead. Ha 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 ha. Well, let's see how my vision is. AEFPRTZXSVUMWNRS. Yeah. Yow. Is that a G? No, that's an O. YAOIOLVM. Wait, is that a G? Oh, no, it's a freaking Q. That's not fair. That's not fair. Content machine brain is pretty bad, is what people say. Well, it's good if you want to be a streamer for profit or anything like that, but it does suck for, like, just enjoying it. Because I'm not thinking about content in this extent of, like, how can I make money from this? I'm thinking about content in the extent of, like, what can I do that's within my capacity to do cool stuff, right? It's like hanging out with your friends, right? And you're in a backyard and you have a bunch of things you can do. I just simply don't want to, when I have to go home and I have to leave my friends, that I'm like, damn, I wish we could have done that. Like, that's what I want to avoid. I'm not thinking about, like, well, how can I increase my CCV so that I can... I don't care about that. Never have, never will. But... I mean, I've thought about it, right? But the thing is that, like, it's more important to me to do cool stuff. And that's what I'm trying to do. But I know exactly what you mean. Content brain is bad. Yeah, because once you start getting content brain, like, all you think about is content. You don't really get to enjoy. You just think of, what's the next thing? POV where Raz gets in his chair today. Okay. Let's see. Terry Akers, male 66, one of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the... Huh. Excuse me. Poggies. Hi, Snake. How are you? Hi, Rai. Vanessa Hart. 28, female. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia. Caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. Just don't turn around. Rat sneezes are like cat sneezes. Whenever Lord Byron... I've seen him, but... Like, whenever Byron sneezes, I'm always scared. I'm like, are you choking? Are you, like, dying? Are you okay? Like, he just does the normal cat sneeze. He's just like, Achie, you know? And then sometimes he'll make these weird noises, and it's like he's trying to, like, give a fur ball, but, like, not. And he's so adorable. Where is he? Oh, is he over on his... Nope, he's not on his windowsill. He's probably asleep. Catherine Chunj, age 37, sex female. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here. My thesis is growing. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another eval. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Chun is weak in character. What a sentence. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be dominated and pushed around by others. She is a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Fair enough. Will you play the Factorio DLC? Oh, you know it. Oh, absolutely. I've been looking for another opportunity to remind people that I'm an idiot. I think what we'll do is we'll continue on from where we had last time, or I'll just start it over again. I think I can get to Space Age in like 3 or 4 streams. Like, I really think we can launch a rocket in 3 or 4 streams. Simply because I know how to do it now. Guy Conrad, 41 male. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with the WREM maser, following the Arc neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast, killing himself to take place on the Arc. Poggers. But yeah, you say that now. Well, I will do some research. Like, I'm gonna start like looking at blueprints and stuff and thinking about how I can improve stuff. Oh, what's this?
Terry
What
Akers, chief factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious known element, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes.
Oh.
Gel has always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure.
That explains why there was the guy
Considering
who...
its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the ferrofluid
It's a ferrofluid?
makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
So you know that guy going around saying, I need more structure gel? That was Akers. That guy that was like that. I hope there are no new speedrun achievements. Keep your mouth shut, Snake. Shh, don't speak that into the world. Content, right? But I'm excited to see if I can actually pull off the ideas I have. Because the reason why I haven't been like, oh yeah, like immediately do like 3D debuts, because I'm planning stuff and I'm trying to pull it off. So I'm curious to see if I can. It's gonna be interesting though. But it will be soon. It won't be like maybe this coming Friday. I don't want to say anything super crazy, but I think that's reasonable. Theta key personnel. Am I blocking stuff? No, I'm good. Okay. I'm a little guy in the corner. Excuse me. Let's see. So they are crossing out the deceased. Strohmeyer, Masters, Lansky, Oster, Forkurin, base. Nice. Akers is not alone, at least proxy creatures. Check and seal doors, move downstairs, shuttle to Omicron. So things went wrong very quickly. Survive the Ark project, stop people from killing themselves, send off C and the team, keep people safe, enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Kill that. Or anything else? Nice. Let's see what's on here. Override the door lock. Huge structure gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat, forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Ah. Yeah, so we are products of WoW. We were not summoned by anything else. Boot up the door locks. I mean, boot up the door locks. I don't know what that reference is from. I'm dead inside.
Strohmeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
Jurassic
Like
Park.
shaking atoms?
I've watched
No
them. I'm
way.
just stupid.
Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle.
Thanks.
And be ready to go.
Are
Thanks,
you
Barry.
sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Oh. Why do you hit me? Where am I? The security. Hold on. I don't know where I am. I'm all over the place. I know I am. But one of the things that I will say that I have noticed over the from when I've been beginning, like when I started streaming versus now, is I feel like I've gotten way more comfortable, even though I haven't technically improved as a streamer, which I think is worth its weight in gold, considering the fact that like 90% of growth comes from being comfortable with being uncomfortable. I know that may sound like a weird thing to say, but being able to be uncomfortable or being able to do things that are uncomfortable require you to have some sort of like a place that you feel comfortable with to start from. Okay, that makes no sense. What I'm trying to say. Medical lab. Oh, wait. Oh, this is where I am. Okay, so that means I need to go just down the hallway, right to the left. Yeah. 1, 2, third left, then a right. Okay. Yeah. Soma, hell yeah, my favorite ooh. Also, hi, Kyo, how are you? I just announced that we're doing a 3D debut, I believe this coming Friday. If for whatever reason that doesn't go through, it will be hell and high water. Okay? That will be the only reason why that I stop. But yeah, this coming Friday 3D debut, courtesy Marie Edmonds. And then left. Great. Wait, no, this isn't the right one. I need to. Is it this one that I need to go into? Wait, hold on. I am so stupid. How are you doing, Kyo? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, why? Hold on. I had the map memorized. Why did I forget it? What's going on? Do I have dementia already? What's going What happened? The elevator. How did that happen so fast? What did I miss? Pretty well, I can't sleep.
Where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Right. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Well, I can promise that I will keep you up. Insert connector chip. Great, so I need the damn connector. Wait, he pulled it, but didn't he pull it inside the... I don't know. What did I miss? 3D debut on Friday of this avatar. Also, how are you doing, Kyo? It's good to see you. And then I've just had a day. Like that's basically the way I'll put it. But anyway, like I feel more comfortable as a streamer now. Like I used to be extremely paranoid about everything. Like to an extremely like I mean it wasn't something where I was like shaking in my boots or anything like that, but it was definitely a situation where it was very clear, at least to me, that you know, I wasn't like used to it. I didn't know what I was doing and I was very scared. And I kind of locked away the good majority of my personality because I was so concerned. Did you finish Dark Souls 2 yet? No. We need to. We're at the security checkpoint. Let me see. Override the door lock. Omega Management. Damn, I haven't been here for a month on something, and I haven't been here for a month, and you still didn't finish. Did I tell you I had a bad date? You're right, though. The reason I stopped was because it was October. And I was like, oh, after October, I'll get back into it. And I was like, I just won't go back to Dark Souls 2 unless someone brings it up. So thank you, Snake. Thank you, Snake, for being the person that reminds me that I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So that's great. So I come out, turn right, second left, and then there. Okay, got it. I can do that. I can do that. Out. Hi, I'm the Dark Souls 2 guy. Yeah. Oh, man. The other thing that sucks about the energy drink I had is, like, it's still on my tongue. Like, literally, like, multiple hours later. And it's just, like, it tasted... You know how, like, Red Bull tastes? It was, like, 10% of that and the 90% of weird, like, fruit juice. It wasn't bad. It was just kind of you know? It's because he has to spend 2 hours figuring out a simple puzzle. The more puzzles, the longer it will take him. Yeah, citation, literally what's happening right now. Oh, shit. That's a corpse. How did it kill him? Oh, may you rest in peace, Dr. Wan. Pry from your dead cold hands.
Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
Well, you killed Juan like 20 times. Yeah, I have no sympathy for AI Juan. For human Juan, yeah, it feels bad. Because he didn't die peacefully. He died with a slit throat. So, poor dude. Man. I really think that in a situation like this, I think I would do a pretty decent job. But the thing that I find the most concerning is the fact that I think Soma is one of those games where there isn't like a positive ending. It's just, it is.
Now what?
Right?
I need to format the chip?
It's like, look, there is no good ending. It's just, what variants of gray do you want, you know? Especially when you consider the fact that, like, especially in these, like, post-apocalyptic situations, there isn't, like... Fantastic. Don't quite like that. The ending will make you think, so I love it. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. Make a weird noise. There you go. I'm Time to go down the elevator. Just an audio test. You know, I actually was thinking of doing a stream off the normal time. I just backed myself into the corner because I forgot this is where the door is. Sorry, we're gonna be here for a little bit. But the thing that's weird about like stream testing is that a lot of the times that I want to test stuff on stream, I just forget. Like, I think there's one thing I want to test, but I don't. I fixed it yesterday, I think. Is it still there? Sorry for the black screen. It's still there. All right, time to wait. But I still hate that I spent so long on that. I mean, I will finish Dark Souls 2. I've always said that. I will finish the game. It's just a matter of when. That's about it. Oh, big stretch. I'm fine. I have actually been considering, though, changing around my schedule. Because I normally take Tuesday and Thursday off, but I've been thinking recently that, like... Ah, fuck. That was not cool. Change it around so, like... Oh, that's the wrong button.
There's something not hooked up right.
Ooh. I will finish Dark Souls 2, like I said. It's just October, I'm trying to do spoopy games. Like Soma. Like, this is the spoopy games that I like. Games that make you think. Games that are fun. Man, my tiredness is not doing me any favors. I feel fine. I'm okay, don't worry. It's just I'm like, the moment stream ends, my head is gonna hit the table and I'm gonna I've only died once, and that was because I was an idiot and I walked into it. Ah, hell. I mean, the whole gimmick with the monster is just don't look. Hydrate. Okay, I literally just drink. I am indeed a thirsty bitch. All right. Now what? Fun. You fucking idiot. My leg! That's why you always have 3 points of contact when you're doing stuff like that. Oh, God. What's going on down here? Oh, something there. Okay, we've got the transport. We're doing good. I would not survive if I fall from a height that high. Well, fun fact, Rye, we're not human. Or I may just end up falling free. Oh, shucks. Oh, you stop that. You stop that. I guess I don't go that way. All right. Ha. Gotcha. Yep. I am going this way. Close the fucking door, you goddamn idiot. Oh, it was on the other side, wasn't it? Please load me back down there. I don't want to run through the entire area again. Oh, was I supposed to get caught?
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
You got caught by the WoW. What the hell? Huh. Well, we made it out. I'll be going now. Good night. Okie dokie, Snake. Have a good night. Take care. What the fuck happened? Okay, no, I was right. The door. We were supposed to get caught. I was like. So we got caught, got turned into WoW, and then it left. And the shuttle moved. What the fuck is going on here? What in tarnation is probably the best explanation for like question. Is that Alice? I lurketh the okie dokie, right? We can now hear them talking.
The necklace you gave me.
The necklace you gave me. That's terrifying. Oh, hi, son. So now that we got caught by the WoW, we can now hear everyone that's hooked up to those damn meat machines and hear kind of what's going on in their head. Good God. And you know what sucks? They didn't get out of there. I'm not here long and a considerable amount of pain, but I'm here to say hello like that song. Hello. Sham wow. Oh, that's such a bad joke, but it is so good too. So the people that they said, oh, you know, I'm going to escape. Oh. Ragged breath. Well, they're all effectively dead. Oh, good God almighty. You can't even tell the gender because of how malnourished they are. It's awful. Are you fucking kidding? The good news is they can't see, so when/if that changes, it's gonna be a really bad freaking day, to be honest. What is that sound? I heard talking. Is that it over there? Yeah. Huh. So we got 3 doors. We got one there. Sorry if you can't see anything, by the way. Oh, wait. There's this. So they're living in these fantasy realms that don't exist. Well, it's not a dead end, at least. Don't know if I need to heal myself, but... I don't really have a choice. Alright, well, time to go. Maybe I chose the right path the first time. That'd be nice. I'll take it. Alright. Now then. I'm hearing a lot of movement. There's a lot of people down here. Okay. So we've got some Metal Gear Solid stuff going on here. Came out there, so let's see, is there anything over here perhaps? Nope, dead end. Alright, so it looks like our only point of exit is there. Fantastic news. Never mind, there's more stuff over here. More WoW stuff. This loops somewhere here, of which I don't know where this is. Oh, it opens that door. Nice, okay. Where to? Oh. Nope, can't go under there. Alright. A shortcut, I guess, to here? I don't know where it is, but I'm guessing I need to go through that door there and go further? Let's see. It's concerned, considering he's kind of wandering around fairly erratically. Okay, there's the WoW butthole. It's time to just wait for him to walk. Alright, but yeah, how are you guys doing? Happy Friday. I am thinking of switching around my, like, off days, quote-unquote. Because normally, like I said, when I have off days, when I'm not streaming, basically, I'm normally doing something for the channel, or something along that tangent. Because I love streaming. One of the only things that I really, truly just enjoy doing purely for itself. Like, recently I've been working on the Lockdown Protocol collab video, which I've actually finished. I have the video done. The only thing that I need to do is, do some, minor stuff just for flow and other things like that, and go from there. But besides that, the video is basically done. So I was actually hoping that I would be able to release it today, but I ran out of time. I was hopeful, but you know, I wasn't like, oh, if it doesn't happen today, like, oh, my life is over. No, it's just like, okay, it's not done today. So I'm hoping to get that out soon. I will say that the speed at which that I've created videos is, like, abysmal. But I think that, because I've been talking to a lot of other content creators that do, like, videos and they're actually good at it. Like, kind of their workflow and, like, how they think about it, how they do things. There's a lot of people down here. Okay. And what I've seen is, and it's actually kind of cool, is, you know, the way that they think when they're creating a video is so foreign to me. But since they've shared those experiences, now I actually have, like, a chance at, like, figuring it out and doing it. And it's going to be nice because they'll be able to, you know, or I'll be able to see whether I kept on with the their advice or whether or not like I deviated from it. But yeah, I finished it up, and I'm actually pretty proud. I kind of went into it thinking like, you know, I'll just do my best. It's probably not going to be my best, but you know, I can try. And I was like, you know, but I'm actually pretty happy with it. I'm not saying that it's going to be like, oh my God, I'm going to get a million views or blah, blah, blah. Or like, we're going to get, you know, $1 million. No, I'm just saying that like, I'm happy with it, you know? And that's really all you can really hope for. Recharge the service battery, okay? The fact they can open doors really annoys me. Time to turn around. Okay. Nice. Nice. Sham, wow. Okay. I need a service battery apparently, or I need to recharge something. Ladder escape. What? Ah. Okay, now we just gotta wait for them. Because that definitely made a hell of a lot of noise. Nice. Nice. We're doing a pretty good job here. I'm happy. I thought that I screwed up with the when we got grabbed, but I think I would like this more if it was just a walking sim. The horror doesn't scare me as much as the story. Yeah, I actually don't mind this at all. It's kind of just like, oh, you know, like, instead of looking at it like, oh, this kind of sucks, I'm looking at it from the perspective like, you know, like, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it is fun. Well, to the Dunbat. I hope I can swim. Oh. I sink like a rock. Well, kind of expected. I can't see anything. Perks of being a weird cyborg thing. True, true, true. There is a ladder, though. We can use that. Water is wet. And we climb all the way up. Hopefully somewhere we need to go. Thank God that it wasn't like a depth. I would just go down there and die from the crush pressure. That would be horrific and unfortunate. Fitting end for someone as stupid as me, but not for our main character. He is insanely cool. He's a cyborg dude. Up, 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 up we go. Well, I don't know where we need to go, but it does seem like we're doing a good job. I mean, Soma isn't a game that you play for the horror of like jump scares and other things like that, which by the way, I actually don't like that. So it's kind of perfect for my alley. But I play it because I want to think about psychological horror and other things like that. That's what actually excites me. Not like, oh, I got scared by, you know, jump scare generic number 7, you know. I'm thinking we just take the plunge. But then where would I go? Auxiliary tunnel access. Huh. Now I can see if my ad thing works. All right. Gotta love those water physics. Let me guess, he's gonna spawn behind me and I need to run. This is gonna be great. Watch it be like, watch the ad start right as like that run sequence starts. The perks of being sub to the channel are many. And typically whenever something really interesting happens, that's when ads happen. Hey, the butthole. Whee! Retard. My eyes. It's gonna be cool though if like one of the meta narrative stories is like the WoW is actually guiding us the entire way. Fuck. Not good. Not good. Ah. Oh, shit. Killed the dream I dreamed. Escape Theta. We did it. What happened to you?
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Well, she's dead. Now, here's the thing that I'm trying to figure out. This is the big kahuna. Is when do the events of now take place and when do the events of then take place? Like, how far along? Like, my brain is telling me this happened like a year or so ago or more. But my brain is also telling me, like, it seems way more recent than that. Are those landmines?
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Alright. Are those like fish factories? What are these things? And why are there so many of them? And how are they floating? Power failure. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of concerned. Power failure. Power failure. Where the hell do we need to go? Oh, there's another robot dude there. I just realized I'm like really small in the corner. Pro streamer. That's me. Will that change anything? It'll just heal me. That's good. I do like how the game rewards you for being adventurous, though. Like, if you're injured, like, yeah, there's, like, stuff hidden around. You just gotta go and look for it. Well, it is what it is. I guess we just gotta keep going. So, El-Tot, so we just need, we're at Omicron, then we need to get to Tau, and then Phi, and then Omega, I think it was? Something like that. What's this? Because this looks like a thing. I love the art design of this game. I do like it too. It is definitely like one of those games that you look at and you play and you're like, this is a beautiful game. And I'm glad that I'm playing it. And it really is one of those games that, like, you don't think that there's anything too complex about it, but then you start really paying attention to it and you start seeing all these intricate details that are really, really beautiful. Oh. Nope. It is what it is. It is what it is. Welcome back from the ads, those who were stuck in ad jail. Thank you for your support. We are Gonna have to find. Look at the wall. Oh. Let me go and do that. I should probably do that. I probably missed a detail as usual. Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on pump. Oh, that one doesn't want to turn. Or does that one? Ow. Oh? Well. Oh. I hate the turning system in this game. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta turn on the pressure pump. There we go. And flush. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am blind. I am tired and stupid. The worst combo of all time. Open the door. Oh. Did I just hear footsteps? I like backseating, but outside is huge. Oh, I appreciate that. No, I'm grateful. Like, the moment you said that, I'm like, oh, thank God. You know, because I was like, this place is wrecked. Oh, shit. What happened to you? Fantastic.
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Oh, shoot. Power failure. Okay. Double check the files, make sure we're not missing anything. Seems like we're fine. Alright, let's go ahead and tool in.
Catherine?
Yeah, you're like the perfect, like, viewer, Noan, like, legitimately.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks. Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
That's nuts. Okay.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WOW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Which is one of the reasons it's trying to kill us. But the thing that's interesting is that, like... Oh! Hello, Drox. Hi. Hi, Drox. How are you?
Are
Oh,
we
God.
alive?
I'm going to have so many
That's an
issues right now.
impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does.
Apart from wrist, I'm good.
I never realized how much the idea
good.
of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. And not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
Existential
That's an
crisis.
interesting observation.
Yeah, I believe it was you, Drox. I saw on Twitter that you went out and you did like a bunch of like touching grass and stuff, which is pretty poggers. Would never be me. Would never be. Hydrate? Okay. Okay. Okay, so Omicron is this one. So what we need to do is we need to... Can I just flip all of them? Oh. Oh, okay. Won't flow there. Yeah, went to a 150-year-ish old miner's cabin for a week. Yeah, so that's what you did. Okay. How was it? Do tell. I want to know. Yay, we got to Omicron.
The terminal just lit up.
No, I meant to put it back on. Well, it is what it is. Radio buffer. Let's see.
Do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine-level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Oh, that explains why we could hear them.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Nice. It was nice to get away. Did some fun four-wheel driving and just general nice countryside. So you had a proper disconnect. That is good. Yeah, I haven't had one. I've just been streaming and living and doing all that good stuff.
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that?
This wasn't here when I looked over. Damn. Everyone in Omicron is dead. I need to run. My sister and 2-month-old niece is here, so I got to give attention. Oh, thanks for coming by, Drox. I appreciate the follow, hanging out. Have fun. Take care. Enjoy the family. And I'll talk to you when I see you. Don't you worry. I'll always be here. You know it. How about go one, Drox? Offline. Damn, they're all dead. Okay, so 2098. Update enables black boxes. Carthage implemented as a failsafe. 11th of 2099. Haimatsu extension. 2099 August. area calibrator for the ACR. Don't know what that means. 2103 diagnostic tool for post-impact contingency plan. March 9th, %E. Press blah. 2103 December. Stuff needed to make the crane work again, all up to Alan. September 7th. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Also, it's kind of like very disconcerting the fact that like it's humming and this wasn't here.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lured into the back of a van?
Same thing. I legitimately was like 1050. Something or someone is trying to get us into Omicron.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on,
Malice.
let's get going.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm scared. We'll make it, though. We'll make it. Oh, I see. It's forgetting about that. Water is wet. Water is wet. Whee! Open your door. Okay, down we go. I love this game. This game is really good. There's a reason why I've been playing it literally for the entire week. It's one of those games that, yeah, it's kind of a walking simulator. Yeah, it's yes, this and that, but it really makes you think, and that's what I appreciate and I like. There's not a lot of games that actually make you think. There's a lot of games that will hold your hand and do all this. And don't get me wrong, I don't dislike that, but it is definitely the case that it's really annoying. Because it's pretty pretentious sometimes.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello?
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Damn. I like that the characters don't have any answers. They're as confused as you about whether they're alive or not. Yeah, and not only that, but the thing that's really interesting about the entire debacle here is the fact that, like, normally you would have figured out by now kind of what's going on in totality, because they would have left crumbs. But because everyone has no fucking idea what's going on, everyone's confused. No one knows. And that's a human-type situation that would happen. In situations like these, no one knows what the hell is going on. Maybe there's one or two dudes that have an inkling, but other than that, no one knows. Everyone is confused as hell. Omicron Annex. You know, maybe I should have gone and checked out the annex before. Hold on. I just want to get their lore. If I can access it, I can access it. If not, well, it is what it is. ACR Climber, Power Line, Abyss, Fish Pen. Okay, so I just need to go out this way, right? Follow it. Let's see if I can actually get over there. Damn, this is sketchy. Why am I getting dizzy and also...
This had better be the right way.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I have a feeling that we're supposed to go this way because it won't open the door. Hold on, let me do that real quick. I think I beat the game a little. I jumped ahead of the game a little bit. Oh, use alternate entrance. Never mind. I'm a silly Billy. We were supposed to go this way. My bad. This is gonna be exciting. But like, what is why are we having the brain worms when there's nothing around us that would give us that? That's the thing that I'm confused about. Like, why is our brain being blah, blah, blah right now? Oh. Now, normally that would terrify me, but it doesn't for some reason. Actually, no. Even in a real life, if that happened, I wouldn't be terrified. I'd be like, okay. I don't know. I have this weird calm complex for some reason. Okay, there's the door. Let me go down the ladder. But why? Are we getting, like, feedback? Because the iron pipes are acting as, like, antennas and amplifying whatever... I don't know. Well, we're here. Nice. Welcome to Omicron. We are very close to the next phase of the game. I don't know if I'll be able to beat the game tonight, but I'm playing for a really long time. I'm not, this is going to be a short stream like Raz, like I normally do. This is going to be a very long stream. For better or for worse. Either I'll give out or the game will give out. We'll see. Oh. What the fuck happened here? They're both decapitated? What the hell happened? What? Oh, Lord Byron is making noises. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because we've never had issues hearing stuff before, and now we are. Something's changed. I don't like this. Holy crap. South Hall. Blah, blah, blah. Global lockdown active. Override a dive room console. Something's following us around in the mechanics. Something dangerous is following us. I have no idea if they're friend or foe. I'm following you. Ah! Don't do that. That's bad for my health. Robot dispatch contain. What now? Oh. Okay. Okay, fine. Hydroponics. South stairwell. It's moving. Is this the thing following us around? No. Left leg is missing, right leg maintained. Because basically we're like a female body, but with a Simon's mind. So human, robot. So this is basically the guy that's following us around. So he's either going to be important or unimportant. There's no in between. So either that's like, hey, this is what you look like under the suit. I almost wasn't looking at it when it happened. Okay, so Ross, apparently, I kind of cheated because the subtitles said it, but this guy says, stop it. Now, I don't know if he means to escape or something like that, although obviously we're not going to listen to him. We're not going to do that. I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't. Oh. Okay. Alright. Unimportant, I guess. Scalpels, we've got x-rays. Let's see. I want to see... Sorry for everyone's eyes. That's not normal. They're... Is that a tail? In between the black area of the pelvis, there's like a tail. Out. Where my forehead is. There's like a little tail thing. That's not normal human anatomy. Alright, well, I guess we have new stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit, it's a little bit gross. A little bit, we'll say. Do agree. So we've got furries that are being born. Let's go. This is extremely foreboding of a jump scare. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen when I open the door. I'm not sure how long since these events took place and you woke up. I always assumed a month or two since the bodies aren't all bones. Yeah, that's the other thing I've been thinking about too. Like, I have been thinking like, okay, the timeline is such that we're in the 2100, right? 2100 something. And because of the fact that, like, the bodies haven't been picked clean outside and other things, like, it either is within a few days... Fuck. It's either within a few days of the event, a week, maybe a month, but not really anything more than that. We're being guided. We're being purposely guided by the... Catherine, tell me something. Please, tell me something good.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart.
No, it's not.
Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Oh, they're really messing with you now, mentally. They're really messing with you identity-wise. I don't like it. Far left is Catherine Chun. So the woman we saw that was unrecognizable was Sarah or Savannah or something. Alyssa. No, that's not Alyssa. I can't read this cursive. It sucks. Ian, George. Let's see. Proper usage. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Well, we don't need to do that.
Simon, look for a suit in the lockers.
I'm busy. ARC team checklist. Power suits tested and ready. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans are in the ARC. Catherine confirms. Loaded equipment and extra rations. Vashkin confirms. Climber calibrated for weight. Alan confirms. Crane operator ready. Alan confirms. Omicron standing by for pickup in 2 days. Confirmed. Now here's the thing, right? Like, obviously, like, they're dying and they're getting killed, but like, the question I have is like, how could it have gone that bad? You know, I'm exploring Catherine. Uh-oh. Alright. Nothing. Nothing.
What are you waiting for? Find a power suit and let's get on with this.
There's one.
God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Are we not going to talk about this? Alright. Okay. Guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from -75 Celsius while keeping a steady 40 Celsius on the inside. Automated shield the wearer from pressure to maintain 1 atmospheres up to 5,000 meters. So that's insane. Onboard controller monitors and wearer's physical state is able to minimize risk of shock. Okay. Suit is easily assembled through rotating the neck and wrist rings that lock the gloves and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify wearer through sensory. Suits may be locked up to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. Okay. What scares me is that... Ow, that hurt my throat. What scares me is that the Simon is like a demo consciousness pre-installed with the consciousness program. His consciousness must be awakened thousands of times since the original scan, and he must have been scared and confused each time. True. Choking my faith, femboy. Ooh, alright, well, that should be a ban. HPS tracking. Ow! Throwback.
Exclamation mark.
Damn right.
Back.
Come to my 3D debut on this coming Friday, and you will. So there's 3 here.
Come on, let's activate the power suit.
Odd Delta. Thank you for the bits, Latuga. How are you? Error found with the suit. Attention required.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
Oh, God.
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Ay, ay, ay. Why did the door open? Alright, let's see if I can find it. I'm scared though.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready.
Or struck power, gotcha. At least it's lit up now. Okay. Oh, pills. A router. A router. I'm hearing stuff. I don't like it. Where we came, so I'm gonna go this way. Storage. Hopefully we'll find something in storage. If not, well, here's what it is. Dive room. See what's in here. Oh, that's just looping back there. All right. All right. Kerosene. Don't think it has everything we need. All right. Now the question is, where the hell is it going to be? The hell are we going to find a Cortex chip in this place? Well. Now I'm hearing whispering. I'm losing my mind. Oh. Ruffy. An unusually sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died. During post-mortem, the thing kicked back to life while being out of the water. Swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. Instantly began banging on the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relook it. Alright. DOA. Darby and Waldeneck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters. It's a 150 centimeter long rudder fish that looks like it's merged with some of the kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Vari can't, or Vari can't shut up about. This is not good. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johan Ross, which was the guy that said, stop it. The AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. If the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without a good reason. F3. What? Listen to me. I have no idea what I just did, but I have a feeling that it's not something I want to do. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Oh, hell. Part of me is starting to realize that if we're being told by an ephemeral being, stop it, listen to me, I feel like you have a duty to tell me why. Why are they all decapitated? Why is this such a common trend? Wait, is it moving? Wait, we may be able to reverse engineer how long this thing is alive, because this is the thing that's on the table. And it looks like a pretty large abscess by now. Oh my god, it's making noise. Freaking terrifying. 2 seconds. Just pouring onto the Petri dish. 3 hours and 16 minutes. $11 hours and 21 minutes. 26 hours and 2 minutes. So from start, it seems like we're within 48 hours of whenever this was. 48 to 72 hours. Assuming that's what's actually on there. Method: structure gel is connector and interface between Energy Pal S3 and organic tissue. Chlorophyllate, hyliodose, acremonium, Ratbus norvigenis. Never seen something of that speed. Holy crap, this is insane. Control chip malfunction. Service required. Alright. Is the chip here? Something is really trying to tell us something. Ah, so this is kind of where it started, huh? Let's see here. Structure gel test formula. No death phase. Check previous results. Systemic shock was the cause of death. This is kind of insane, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Connectivity. Lisa Cameron, 2103, 323. The structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when we remove from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. Function. Stop the WOW. Well, that's kind of what we're trying to do here. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WOW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We suffer. Oh my god, are we being told by the people that the WOW are containing to save them? We suffer. Stop the WOW. That's a bomb. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. If you could stop the WOW, would you? Yes. Without question. The WOW is not doing anything positive. The problem with using an AI to take on the will, the human torch, as they say, listen to me, don't worry, I'm listening, of human will, is that they never can. Why? It's keeping human consciousness around. Because if we're really thinking about it, it isn't, the purpose of the WOW is to preserve and keep humanity safe. It's not doing that. By having our consciousnesses around, like, yes, that's fine, but if all we have is our consciousness, then what makes us human being organic? We're not human anymore. We're human cyborgs. There's no value to it. Get the virus. Jacob Halperin. Applied gel to a dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as the living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Jesus. Why it's... Oh, sorry, I already... Yeah, I mean, like, the problem with the WOW, especially in this very specific use case, is... Look at what it's doing to humanity. Shit, I missed what that message was. Reanimated with another structure gel. It was done with uncalibrated as produced by Ames. The results were impressive. It was catatonic, but it was more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnetics are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. Chemical analysis. The structural gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a poly-unsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. We have to stop it. I agree. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the WOW. Thought so. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WOW simply uses it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. That's what I thought. Study results. damn. I was wondering, wait, is the mutations because WoW is, like, manipulating the environment? And I was like, there's no way. Like, how? Now I know. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, destroy the WoW, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have, in some manner, been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by a cancerous growth that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Yeah, it's only going to make things more complicated and more difficult. That's it. It's not going to do anything else. Infinite water. Sell one. Damn, that thing is fast. Hold on.
It came back to life.
Good God.
Or something like it.
God, that's cruel. I need this. How do I? Why can I? What happens if I take it out? Oh. That's horrific. I'm gonna be honest with you. That really sucks. Now, what happens if you just dispense it? You know? Nothing. All right. Why can't I pull this out? I need this for the thing, but it's not lit. Huh? Do I use the rat? Okay. Oh, that was weird. Yep, another puzzle to get stuck on. Nice. Magnetic door. Maybe. Open the door. I want to take a shower. Okay. Okay, so now that I'm stuck on this, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I will ponder and think about the solution, but we need to put that chip in there, but I don't know how. So I will be right back. Give me just a minute. I need to come up with like a BRB screen so you guys aren't just listening or like seeing me just like in the corner. So I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Oh, I'm also going to run ads too so we can get them out the way. So let me go ahead and do that now. Of course. Why would it let me run 3 minutes of ad? That's, I hate this freaking. There we go. All right, be right back. I promise. All right, now that I've lost everyone, welcome back, Raz. Welcome back, everyone. I was thinking, like, what if I got raided, like, while I was out going and I got tea and I went to the bathroom, and yes, I washed my hands because I'm not a barbarian. I was thinking though, like, how do I get this? Maybe I need to put more. Maybe that's my malfunction. I need to put even more in there. We need to just drown this thing in gel. Maybe another run will do it. How about another? Why am I so stupid? Why am I so incapable of reason and intelligence? What? Why? Maybe it's the case that I need to get something else, like, somewhere else. So I'll rain check that area and come back to it. Don't leave the room yet? Okay, I was just about to leave the room. Maybe one of the drawers have something? Oh, God. Also, thank you for your patience, Noan. Thank you. I appreciate you. What am I missing? I don't really think there is anything. That's kind of the problem. Maybe? I don't know. Why not? More gel. Maybe I need to take a thermometer and whack it really hard. I would, like, maybe pick this up and put it in the tray. Is that why this is here? Is it like, oh, I need to put that in there? Okay, that didn't work. Maybe there's a drawer I'm missing? What the hell? Do I need to go in there and get it with structure jaw? I'm so confused. Wait, maybe I need to have proper clean room etiquette. No, that doesn't matter. All right, I'm at a loss. What the fuck? Why? There's one thing you haven't opened yet. One thing I haven't opened yet? What? Well, yeah, this. Let's see. Wait. That was an audible face palm. I don't want to talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Thank you, no one. I would have been. Yep. My bad. I forgot I had it on me. I'm gonna be real. I forgot I had it on me. Well, we got it. We're fine. Wonderful. This is what it means to be a good streamer. You need to make the most moronic mistakes in the world. Oh God. There we go. Now, gotta take this back. I gotta get scanned. Bring this back to the suit area, I'm guessing. And, what is? freaking me out, man. I mean, I know he's right. You know, I know you're right, Ross. Like, I'm going to, like, if I get the opportunity, I'm shutting down the WoW. There's no reason to have an AI that's stupid and imperfect running around destroying everything after humanity's already gone. We don't need our legacy to be an idiotic robot AI that doesn't know what it's doing, you know? The question is, where do I put the thing? Huh? Okay, well now I have the WoW tube thing.
We need to get you a new Cortex chip, just like the ones you find inside robots, so we can store your brain.
Alright. I guess I'll just hold on to this until I find the Cortex chip. If I gotta pick it up and drop it, then it is what it is. So we've already gone there. So I'm guessing we need to go... Well, let's go into the laboratory. Oh.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Rolly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the Abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that. What?
Huh. So Ross figured it out. I feel like Ross understood what actually was going on and went, oh God, and has just been, even in death, this revenant of sorts. Just preventing things from happening. Now, this is a lab, not going to help very much. So let's just see what's in the cold storage and see what's going on. Not excited. So, looks like this is the type of wildlife that it's been bastardizing and creating. That would explain why the fish and stuff looks so weird. Got all these fish that have been turned into WoW stuff. Which, sucks, to say the least. Oh, Bazinga. Ross and the WoW. I confirmed a correlation between the overloaded systems and the corpse of Dr. Ross. I was able to shield off the corpse inside the glass jar for a couple of seconds and witnessed a massive drop in readings. If we really have to keep Ross inside Omicron, I suggest finding a way to erect a permanent barrier to avoid severe system malfunctions. Whoa. WoW is definitely repairing Ross's corpse. It's the most insane thing I have ever encountered. Somehow, the WoW, primarily relegated to the structure gel inside the walls, is bombarding the corpse with every system it can access. The glass jar is surrounded by an unhealthy amount of electromagnetism and radiation, which seems to be instructing gel already stuck inside Ross's body. Knots? That's typo. Not sure what the WoW expects to happen when it's restored, but at least all the crazy should stop when the body hits 100%. Well, now we have an interesting thing. Is Ross on our side? Or is he on the WoW side? That's a curious question to consider. Oh, man. Still alive down here, big boy? I'll come down to you next. Laboratory, let's see, what's in here? Hot plates. Got gumpy goo. more stuff. Anything useful for me? Let's see.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
No idea what this means.
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a Site Alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Raleigh, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
So, it seems that there is a Site Alpha, allegedly, that will be able to try... We can try certain things to stop the WoW. Will it work? I don't know. Hey, bud. Oh, wait. This is Dr. Ross. That's got to be what it is. No other way. No other thing it could be. Oh, this one looks a little bit more dangerous and chaotic. Omicron. Enjoy your stay. Let's see. Override. Incro. Guess that's where I am right now. Removing lockdown. Nice. We're gonna go systematically here so we don't miss anything. So let's go and check the things that were already open before we move on to anything else. Oh, fuck. Why decapitation? What is the symbolism with the decapitation? Why the decapitation? I don't... This is the one thing that I've been seeing all the time, and I don't have a freaking reason for. And now we've got 4 dudes dead. Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't even know what happened. Hello? What's going on here? Oh, hello. Marie's audio testers have teleported to you. I saw the push notification. I'm like, why are you doing an audio test on a Friday evening? Oh, there's that number 14 again. I'm being hexed. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing a very long play of Soma. And unfortunately, you came at the best time where everyone's decapitated, and I don't know why. But welcome in, Suzuki. Welcome in, Kaiser. Welcome in, Kata. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Mega. Welcome in, Naz. Welcome in, Marie. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Freya. Welcome in. Hopefully, you guys are doing good. Hopefully, you guys are taking care. I am confused because right now, what we've been doing is we're in this station where there's this Dr. Ross guy, and I'll have to lurk since this is on my list. But okay, then I won't say anything for the next minute or two so that, you know, I literally, Kata, if you want to play this game blind, exit the stream. Come back later. Like, legitimately, this is one of those games that it's like Outer Wilds. You just need to experience it for yourself. So, lurk, tab out, exit the stream, do whatever you need to do to protect it, because I'm gonna fill in everyone else, right? I was just audio testing and somehow we got 2 raids, so I figured I should pass it on. What is your luck? I think I've been raided like twice this month. I'm just a thorny guy. Sounds like a classic Friday night. Everyone's decapitated and y'all don't know why. Yeah, it's like, because basically what's going on is we went from the old facility and we're in this new one, and now there's this ephemeral dude that shows up and is like, hey, I'm Dr. Ross. And then what's interesting is that everyone's like, you know, well, can we shut down the WoW? Blah, blah, blah. And then we also found out that all the mutations and stuff is because of the WoW. It's insane. She got a hype train too? Ooh. Weirdly, I didn't even put tags or put us in a category. Oh no, it was Jupiter and Roro that raided me. I think Jupiter was messing with me and Roro thought I was playing. Beautiful. Now, you know how before when we clicked on bodies we would get like memories? Now we just get static. So there is an entity beside ourselves that is causing us not to figure out what's going on. And it's really stressful because the story is currently kind of unfurling that the WoW is our enemy. I mean, it's always been our enemy, but I think either it's going to be our ally or... why? Why is everyone decapitated? Why is there no head on Omicron? Anyway, if you need to raid and run Marie, feel free. I know it's Friday. You guys make sure you do all the things you want to do and have fun. I'm going to be streaming for a very long time. I want to play this game. Are we going to get static? Are we going to get noise? No. Because decapitation is happy? You scare me sometimes, Marie. Anyway, let me get on the laptop. Anyway, I'm at that point with this game where I'm just so confused about everything because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever what's going on. And the reason why is because we're lacking critical information. And there are so many corpses. Jesus Christ. Ah! Hi, Magic. Don't believe it, Magic. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Okay, there's an access tunnel that I need to get to. I don't know what I'm saying. They're all happy little accidents. Oh, is this Ross? Freya's worse than me? I don't know. I feel like you're the type of person that if I'm your enemy, like, it's not a good day. That's what I feel like. And I feel like Freya's the exact same way. That was a fucky wucky. Marie. I should ban you on her behalf. I should first time chat. No, I'm just saying I'm scared of her, that's all. First time chat. Oh yeah, she's If I get banned for this, 10-10, it's worth it. That's up to Marie. If Marie wants to ban you, I'll ban you for like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. Does that sound good? Interesting. If I... No, Marie's a good noodle. Yeah, Marie's a good noodle. She's nothing but a good noodle. Unless she doesn't want to be a good noodle, then she's whatever she wants to be. Holy shit, it can run! Holy fuck! Uh-oh! Ah! If I'm being honest, all my classmates when I was at a community college in high school said the same thing. I hope it's just because of how you intentionally represent yourself so that like people don't bully you or anything. Because I used to do the same thing. I mean, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth or anything, but like whenever, like in high school, like I never got bullied, but like the reason why was because I always appeared to be the person that would like fight immediately. Although I would never hurt a fly. It was because I was showing them how to write kanji. What? Oh, and sorry for anyone expecting anything near say so. Well, you know. Okay, that's a human response. Okay. I do my best to make sure that I'm not terrible. Everyone was intimidated by me in school. Was? Every story I hear about Marie, I think she's like this, like, main character in, like, a film. Why is this here? This makes no sense. Also, I love this music. Oh, did it aggro? Yeah, I'm dead. Rip. She has the INFJ stare. Yeah. I flip between INFJ and INTP, apparently. 07. It's fine. We're alive. All good. How can something so small have so much anger? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, Marie is like a Matryoshka doll of like layers. It's like an onion, you know? And it's always interesting to hear stories that she tells, because it's always like either the most innocuous and innocent thing, or it's like she tells it in a way that it should be innocuous and innocent, but like you think about it and it's like, okay, you know, like the shrine story, for example, right? Like that's insane. Open that yellow thing on the wall with the yellow spotlight on it, please. Oh, so what you're saying is open the yellow thing that has the spotlight highlighting that that's what I should do? Okay. Okay, I should do that. Yeah, can you tell that I'm not good at video games? I'm guessing you're talking about the power. This thing. Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. High performance rechargeable lithium sulfur pack, 515 watt hours. That's insane. Standard S3 connector, Haimatsu, energy pal for machine tools. When depleted, recharge the packs on the Haimatsu charge N5 or other S3. Okay, so I have the rechargeable. Now I just need the backpack. The yellow thing. Ooh. Okay. By the way, I am awake now. If you were here earlier in the stream, I was very exhausted. Now, I'm fine. One of the benefits of pushing myself past the point of tiredness all the time is the fact that you get really good at it unconsciously after you do it for years. And that's where I'm at. Sounds... Oh, no, it's not. It's not healthy at all. I'm like on 2-3 hours of sleep. I'm surviving though. Wait, hold on. I need to kite it with myself. It only reacts to presence. But the good news is that it's the weekend. We get to party. Sleep is good for you. I mean, I try to sleep. I'm always stressed out all the time, so I don't really sleep well. God damn it. I hate gimmicks. I hate gimmicks like this. Gimmicks, they piss me off. I hate this game. I hate this game. I want to die. Hope life gets easier soon then. Thank you. I appreciate that. Was that Raz or the violin? Oh, that was a violin. The game isn't very happy to oblige in the death part, at least. Yeah, true. True. I will have you know that I can sound like a violin. I sound like a violin being beaten over the head of someone, but, you know, I can still sound like a violin. I'll do my best. I don't know how you're going to get past that thing to open the box on the wall, but good luck. Yeah, thanks. Violin, then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, violin, my favorite instrument. Favorite instrument that I can't play. Wish I could. Are you Can you? Man. Hitting people with violins, scandalous. Is it just AoE? I hate this game. Yeah, I'm aware. Can you tell that my patience is like 0? Raz, please. I have... Hi, Marie. One last thing to tell you. Oh, God. I'm scared, son. What is it going to be? How are you supposed to move it? It doesn't want to move. I'm well aware, game. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Poison the well. Poison the well. Oh. You died. I'm well aware. As I pull Raz in closely, inch to his ear, and caress the back of the. Oh God. Yeah, sorry. I just pulled out my gamer moves. It's like I'm tired of being bad at video games all the time. I'm just gonna do this. So now I think the next level is gonna be going down. So I need to go down to the very bottom. So we're here, and then we're there. Wait, this is... What hall is this? Yeah, what's up? What's up, homie? How do I get there? I'm in midsection. I need to go down, which is go out there. So, this? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Konnichiwa. I need to study more Japanese. I've been realizing... I just realized that it wasn't Raz or the violin, it was the game. Are you okay, Marie? Also, we're jumping back to this. Wait. Lock struck gel. No. Core struck gel. So we need the Cortex chip. So... Whee! Okay. Whee! Whee! It's kind of like a vocal stim, you know? It's just like... It sounds good to say. Ever since I figured out what a vocal stim is, I've been using it way too much. And I've been using it in the sense of like, oh, it just sounds cool to say. That's about it. Not in the actual definition of the word. I'm a... Okay, we're not going to do that right now because I'm scared. Hello! That's terrifying. Well. Let's see.
Strasky, are you there?
Hey, Herbie, what's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
I gotta go get lunch now. Enjoy the video game.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Enjoy your Saturday.
Don't believe a magic has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your lunch. Next time I see you, tell me what you had. I'm interested to hear. I think I'm gonna have chicken tomorrow. But thanks for coming in. Raz vocal stim is the word vocal stim. Honestly, I feel that so much. But thank you, Magic, for the gift sub. I appreciate you. And you're welcome, Ponko Honko. Ponko Honko is such a great name. Your scream went perfectly with the climax of the violin performance. I'll have you know, I am a musician myself.
Can you hear us? Loud
I'm all right.
As soon as we make
Get the
friends with
virus.
power
Okay.
suits. I'm sure you'll get used to it. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar crew. Guys,
Any last words?
any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right? Don't worry, we won't forget. All right. Heading into radio silence.
Oh,
Good luck,
already?
guys.
I hate that. Never mind.
Tau, please respond. This is Riley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Oh, this is not good. Not good, Patrick. Not good. Okay, let's look at the items here. So we've got sticky note. Sorry, PTSD. Sticky note with a bunch of scribbling on it and a triangle where it's got a triangle with a circle and a red. Maybe that's Alpha? You got a singular point in the center with C and an A next to it. Okay, we've got the structure gel here in our inventory. Into the Abyss. Take it to Alpha in the Abyss. Alpha needs medicine. Are these like ramblings or are these like legitimate like things that are just written by a madman? Triple triangle with circles. End WoW, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. Oh, the heart of Alpha is a nuclear reactor. Oh, that makes sense. That kind of tracks. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds good to me. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Okay. All right. So now we just need to do the Cortex thing. And we'll see how this goes. Let's see if my brain has sprouted leaves. Let's see. Oh. Huh? Oh. Wait. Huh? Wait. Huh? Okay, wait. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, stop your babying. Well, we know it works. Ah. That's kind of scary. I'm existentially terrified. Wait. That's the Buddha. Monkey was what I was going to say because I'm an idiot. Buddha. I always want one that, like, because there's, like, a thing where, like, if you rub a Buddha's head, like, it gives you good luck. And I need that. I need that right now. I need a whoosh right now. I need many things. All right, so now we need to go back up. Hey. Stop sending me all the weird stuff. Okay. Go up. Man, they're all dead. They all have their heads gone. Right? Like, there's such a mystery to uncover here. I'm like Sherlock, but like the Walmart version in terms of capability. All right, Ross. I'll take my number 2, even if it's a weird half-death. Oh! I need to do a cursing challenge again. I had fun with that last time. In fact, the reason why I actually cut back on cursing was because I just randomly was like, hey, how long can I go without cursing? And then the only thing that made me break was an OF moment in Dark Souls 2, where I was like,
Shut the door, cat.
I'm going to throw myself off a building because this game sucks.
All right. It is now complete. No cursing challenge has now begun. Let's see how long. It is 9:29 p.m. on October 18th, 2024. How long? Whoa. What's going on? I have so many things going. I'll follow you there. Wait, we actually hit the goal? That's insane. Thank you, the Eat My Pixie Dust. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Ororo. Hi. Welcome in. I just started my no cursing challenge. I don't know if I'm gonna do a good job or not. I'm gonna try, but we just started. It was 9:29. Still is 9:29. No cursing challenge has now begun.
Shut the door, cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked. What's going on?
We got friends.
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
I was late to the raid. I have to help my grandma to bed.
Yeah.
Do not apologize for that. You are doing literally you need how do I put this? You need praise. Thank you on behalf of your grandma if your grandma didn't tell you. Thank you for doing that. You know that she always appreciates it, so thank you. No cursing, you got this. I just say son of a biscuit a lot or fudgicle. Okay, my thing with cursing is I can't go like, oh, like, what the frick? Oh my god, oh, fire truck. I can't do that because I sound as stupid as I do there. I'm like, this is bad, okay? But I can say silly. Like, oh, this is silly. But the only way that I will lose the challenge is if I have an OF moment, right? An oh friggle fraggle. Oh, darn it. Oh, wait, hold on. What's like the whitest thing I can think of? Hold on. What in tarnation? Oh god, what are some of the good ones? like the funniest ones. Okay, I hold on. What's my favorite one? Oh, what the HE double hockey stick? What the Friggle Fraggle? What in the What in the Sam Hill? Yeah, it's like, what? Like, who's Sam Hill? What? Thank you. Sometimes it's not easy. It's never easy, but it's always appreciated. The HE double hockey stick is indeed the OG.
Assemble your new body with the things you collected. Just stuff all of it into the suit with the dead body.
This reminds me of the time I went to Build-A-Bear for someone, and I remember very vividly, like, I went there by myself, and I didn't get anything. I didn't go through the process. I watched people. I'm the type of guy that, like, I watch people so that because I don't want to be the guy like, hello, I don't know how to do this. So I watch people do it. I'm like, this is intense. And then, like, you name the thing, and I'm like, what is this? Why don't guys have that? Why don't we have, like, build your own Transformer, build your own Lego, build your own blah, blah. I would spend $200 on payday to walk into a Toys R Us, the rest of their name, and build my own G.I. Joe or Lego guy. Or I would pay $200 for $6 of value of plastic if you said I can name my man. Okay. One time my friend went to Build-A-Bear and she stepped way too hard on the foot pedal and on the stuffing and it shot everywhere. the worker scream, "Low fluff everywhere." Yeah, and I can't say like, "Oh, what the fluff?" Because it's like, if I'm going to censor myself with cursing, I can't do like, when someone's being stupid, I'll be like, "Oh, you're being silly." I like that word. I actually like silly a lot. Being silly is a great word. But like, I have never found a equivalent that is as good or better than the F word. The F word is the ultimate. It's a noun, it's a verb, it's an adjective, it's a gerund, it's everything. She made the stuffing shoot everywhere. That's how you know it was a good time, right? Like that's a story that like you remember because it's that silly. I was like, I don't know. I love doing that. Whenever I'm with people that do embarrassing things, instead of like kind of being like, "Oh God, I'm associated with them," I look at them like they're the most disgusting people in the world, and they look back at me and they're like betrayed, like someone dropped their phone. They had an OtterBox, thankfully. They dropped it, and it made a massive. It was like a very closed auditorium. And they dropped their phone, and I looked at them and I said, "Gee, oh my gosh, can you keep it down?" To be like, "What are you doing?" Anyway, I do a little bit of troll. Oh God, that's
crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
I'm still human in the inside. We got the battery in, we're good. I'll just say I apologize on my friend's behalf. That's because you're a good friend. I'm not. I'm a horrible friend. That's probably why I don't have any IRL friends. But I can't say I also don't disappear. I feel like if you were next to someone, Marie, and like someone did something embarrassing, you would just like become the gray man and just like slowly disappear into the background, like, oh, like, you know, they make a really embarrassing noise or something, and you're just like, and then you come back, like, once the coast is clear. I'm sure you have friends. I have friends online that I've met IRL, but, like, I've never made IRL friends. It's weird. It's beautiful, but weird.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Activating the suit from the terminal.
I don't like this at all. Ugh. Dead body should stay dead. That's the rule. That's okay, friends come involved. Yeah, the friends I've met online, they're lifelong friends. I've known them for like 15 plus years. So, yeah. Let's retry. Let's see how this goes. POV, you're in a CSS class in your first semester.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was going to suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Wait a second.
Yes. If you want to stay here, I'm not going to stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before?
Wait.
Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
Is Catherine a double agent?
Let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
I actually have hung out in person and met friends I made on Twitch, and they're the best, honestly. One of the best things I ever did was I had a really stressful week at work, and then my friend was like, "Hey, you want to fly up or fly to where my friends are?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay." And then literally Friday, I clock out, and I'm on a flight at like 5 a.m. Saturday. We get there, and then we leave like Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon. And it was great because it was around Christmas time, because it was surprising a friend for a birthday. And it's like, that is like, those memories, like, even though like the IRL memories are few because money and everyone lives everywhere, those are like what I treasured the most. And it's like, if I had infinite money, that's what I would do. That's why I don't have infinite money. Sine, cosine, sine, cosine, sine, cosine.
And then make sure it's synced.
When I realized that these graphs are basically just circles.
You don't really need to understand it. Just make them line up.
Frequency, amplitude, offset. But no, I agree with you. Like, I think that like the reason why that everyone makes more friends online is because they can actually be themselves, right? Like, if you met me IRL, you probably would not recognize me because I'm very different. I am so unimaginably different to how I am online in terms of like how I present myself. I'm very much so like, if you want an inkling, I'm very professional, like to a point, like very professional. Like someone will make a fart joke or something like that, I won't laugh, right? Like, but for some reason, I don't know why. It's not funny. It's not funny. But what I have noticed, okay, and this is what it is. Like, I also have to do it because it's expected of me, right? So I'm not only just fitting in with the nature of my environment, but it's also like, I'm just a naturally very serious person. But online, like, I don't have to care about that because I'm just Raz. I'm not IRL name doing IRL things. I'm a VTuber for God's sake, right? So I can literally just be whoever I want to be. So guess who I chose to be? Myself, right? Best thing. Easy. I honestly cut off IRL friends because I realized they were rubbish, and I'm thankful for friends I've made through Twitch. They treat me way better and love me for me. Yeah, because the thing is, and the important thing is that, in my opinion, this is what turned me off from IRL friends the most. Maybe it's just the way my life is, but everyone wants to go to a bar and drink. I don't drink. The only times I drink is whenever it's celebratory on stream or something, when I'm with you guys. Otherwise, I don't. I don't drink alone, and I drank 2 bottles of soju and like maybe a quarter bottle of Jack Daniels in the entire year, you know. But everyone wants to go to a bar, and every time they want to hang out, it costs money. So if I want IRL friends, I could do that, but it's all expensive. I gotta drive there. Gas is expensive. I want to eat there. You're not getting a good meal for anything less than $10, right? Unless you go to McDonald's. But like, no one, like, once you hit a certain, like, people just don't want to hang out at McDonald's, you know? I don't mind, but a lot of people don't. And then you have these issues as well where, like, IRL, you're worried about how people think about you, whereas here, I don't care. My message was blocked. Wait, what? Why is my auto mod so weird? I just said I'm the same with you, but I never drink. Yeah, I mean, like, in a perfect world, I just would not drink. Because it is fun. Okay, amplitude affects the troughs and the ebbs. Decrease the frequency, the sine wave gets wiggly. Now I just need to translate it. And then increase the amplitude. There we go, matched.
That's everything.
Nice.
You can climb into the pilot seat now.
My taste buds are prejudiced.
I have everything under control. So
Friends have made me their designated driver and I hate it. I don't mind it. I just, well, here's the good and bad thing. I'm a lightweight, right? So I can drink like 1 bottle of soju and I'm done, right? But I also really don't like losing too much control unless I'm in a very specific location. Like, if I'm in a Discord call with my buds and I'm drunk as hell, I'm fine. But if I ever go out, I never get to the point of, like, blacking out or anything. And it's not really just because I don't like losing control. It's also because it's like, yeah. Alcohol poisoning is real. I've seen it. I like the taste, but I don't drink except for very special occasions with friends because of the effects. Yeah, like, I've gotten... So, okay. When I'm drunk, I'm a socialite. I went to an area with a few friends, and basically, it was the first time that I actually went out and publicly, like, did drinking and stuff. And I got blasted off tequila. It was a lot. I was, like, I looked at my bank the night after, and I spent $200 just on alcohol. And the entire time, I was just walking up to people and talking and making friends. And I had phone numbers of people the night after of people I don't know. I didn't black out, but like I met a dude that was in finance. I met a dude that was a lawyer. I met a dude that was the nightclub host or whatever, or the bar host. And I was just talking to people. And I'm the type of guy where like, not the I love you, but like I really enjoy like, because people don't get compliments or anything. I tell them genuine stuff. So that's one of the other reasons why, is that I get myself into a lot of situations, not negative things, but good things, right? And I'm also way more honest. So, like, if I'm with someone that, like, I like, for example, there's going to be some things that I say because that's just what happens. Because I'm like, you know, because normally when you don't tell people how you really feel, it's because you're like, I'm worried about the consequences, right? But if I'm drunk, I'm like, well, this person is dope. I should tell them that they're dope. But that's gotten me into some pretty difficult situations because I sobered up and went, oh no.
It's like having your picture taken.
I'm gonna get my brain rejected though. It was also the first time visiting Seattle. Oh, sorry, hold on.
In this case, they'd be right.
Hold on, we got the UE game. I like the taste. Oh, wait, hold on. It was bad because for the one time it was just me who was sober and like more than 5 of them who were just gone. I couldn't wrangle them and I cried. I felt like a parent and it sucked. Also, we just got teleported into a new body.
Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to
I
upset
forgot
you.
about
How did you
that.
expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well,
Oh, I don't like that.
Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
Oh, come on.
I don't know.
I want to talk to you guys. I don't want to be
There.
existentially
I
here.
set it up for you.
Your
Hit
game
the
is
switch
failing
if
the
you wanna bring
challenge.
his battery till I was
Oh
in
my
the
god, my game isn't say so.
I'd rather not
What
stay
the
much
flip?
longer.
That hurt like a mother trucker. What? Wow. How dare they? The say so challenge is hard. The no cursing challenge, should I say. But anyway, before we get back to existentialism, I tried wrangling my 5 drunk friends and it made me, okay, here's the trick. You have to treat them like they're toddlers with a rage condition. That's my best advice. It doesn't work all the time, but I'm really sorry to hear that because like I know how difficult it is to like wrangle people, especially when they're drunk, and that just sucks. It really does. Like I'm sorry to hear that, and oh my gosh. It was your first time visiting Seattle, arguably one of the most beautiful areas of the United States. That sucks. I'm just almost completely silent when I'm. So what you're saying is. You drink water. You drink alcohol, and you're just in the corner like, That's a vibe. If I was drunk, I should do that because a lot of good things have come from me being drunk and being openly honest, but there's a lot of BS that I've gotten myself into, and it's not because I'm being mean. It's just because I'm telling the truth. I never allowed them to make me designated driver ever again. Wise. They would ask me to help them, but then when I did help, they hated it. There was no winning. Yeah, just lose them. Yeah, they're not good friends. If they can't appreciate that you're actively going against like your internal desire to just for them, yeah, it's not worth it. Your game is failing the challenge. Yeah, they hurt like a mother trucker. What the flip? Yeah, it is messed up. It does suck. Spent a long time thinking on whether or not to unplug him the first time I played. Well, okay, so let me yeah, thank you, lesson learned. Yeah, and you got this. Not even just stare. So here is the philosophical quandary we're in right now. Is we have, oh God, emotions are clouding my judgment. So obviously I'm attached to this guy. Because this is me. But we have to understand that, let's jump into his shoes again. Yeah, we're just, in the beginning of the game, we're just an original copy of Simon. But here's the reality. Is we're not human. Drunk collab stream would be hilarious. You would talk and honestly, I want that so badly. Like, just I will talk your ear off. Like, whenever, I'm being completely honest, whenever I'm drunk, I am very much so the guy that just wants to talk to you, that is interested in whatever you want. Even things I normally don't care about. I'm just like, tell me about something that you truly care about. Something that you can't talk to other people because they don't care. Now's the time. You get the one chance to actually talk about it. And I'll do that, and I will engage with it. Even if it's something I don't care about, I'll be like, that's amazing. And that's not like me being a liar. Like, I'm being genuinely honest. Just like with this guy, you know, we're just an imitation, this guy. The entire game we've just been playing with my response. With the occasional bouncing back and forth, like, oh, this is great. My gut is telling me to unplug him, and here's my logic. Technically speaking, if we unplug him, then all of our shared experiences will only be in one body, not in here. The current issue is the identity between the mind and the body. The reason everyone is having that emotional response to like, oh, I'm leaving him behind, myself included, is because this is what we're used to. This was our body. This was what we were. And now we're in, you know, this body, and this is our new us, right? The thing is that at this moment, we're almost identical. We were identical for just a few short seconds, but now we have different experiences, so now we've deviated. So essentially, by getting in here and transferring it, you're two different people though, right? Okay, if we're talking about like Simon Alpha, Simon Alpha, which is the human Simon, the one we're looking at right now is Simon Beta, and then we're Simon, what came after Beta? Was it Gamma? Epsilon? I don't remember. But, you know, now we're Simon Gamma, right? We're still Simon, it's just we don't have a soul. We're just a robot, right? And we are basically just the shared experiences of Simon Beta. So, unplug? Yeah, I think I will. Because the idea here is, if two of us exist, how do I put this? It's kind of like a character change, right? When you're in a video game and you're changing your character around Final Fantasy and you have your character that you've used for God knows how long, and you're like, well, I want longer hair, I want to change my skin tone, I want to change everything about it. Maybe you even want to do a race change like you can in WoW. This is basically what it is. You're still the same NPC, you're still piloting the same NPC, the same person. It's just now you're completely different. Same mind, same experiences, but the thing is that in a character creation, you switch from one thing to another. The reason why you never think about that with your characters in online games is because you don't have time to think about the old you. You're two different people, though. Yes, you are correct. We are two different people. The problem is that I'm attached to this guy because, I mean, look, this was us. For literally multiple hours, we were this guy. We were this person. Anyway. Battery malfunction? It's never easy. No matter what type or kind it is. It's always rough to let go of things you care about. And sometimes they make sense and sometimes they don't. And sometimes in video games it makes you very existential about things. But the problem is that the reason I made this decision was not consequential. It was a decision made based upon identity. I'm still this guy. I'm just in a new body. Is that copium? Yes. Am I wrong? No, but I'm also not right. But oh, that I got in a Discord call with a few friends who were like legitimate philosophers, right? Like actual like papers submitted, like genuine like fully fledged degreed and everything. We got drunk in a Discord call and we just talked about like all these different kinds of things. And I'm just this outsider. And just imagine like, you know, you're in a Discord call, like, or like a Twitch stream, right? And like you're a bunch of philosophers like, man, well, what if like technically like Ship of Theseus, like what if, you know, the modal identity isn't the blah blah. And it's like, oh. That's how all the best philosophy happens. Some of the best conversations I've ever had in my entire life has been when I'm supposed to be asleep. Almost all of them without exception. I'm going to be honest with you. Damn. It's very difficult to say goodbye. It never gets easier. It's just the more you do it, the easier it is to step away. That's about the only easy thing. 07, Simon Beta. He was a beta. I'm a sigma. Oh, yeah, I should probably grab the Omni tool. That would be important. Oh. Yeah, that would be important. There's no right answer. I let him live because a conscious hell is better than a void. The less suffering possible is better. Yeah, yeah. I mean, just to put kind of the period on the sentence here is, what quality of life will he live? None. There is no quality of life. He doesn't eat. The only thing he can do is move and think. He can't feel. You know. Also, sorry for hijacking the conversation. We were having a good one until we had to make an existential decision, which was rough. A new you changed your body at Omicron. That in itself is debatable. Darn right. But yeah, I don't like drinking alcohol very much because of the simple fact that, like, some taste good, some doesn't, but I'm gonna be real. It's only good, like, very rarely. That's about it. At least in my opinion. Loss never gets less painful, but the pain does become more bearable. Yeah. I mean, the pain stays the same. Your reaction to it simply improves, you know? Is life in and of itself intrinsically good? Most would say no. Intrinsically good. Is life in and of itself. So life simpliciter, is it good? Define good. Tea, Oshi? I do need some good tea. I just drink Earl Grey. I don't really drink anything else. It does suck that we had to leave our old guy before. In my misinformed opinion, you're dead forever with only void/life consciousness is so short it has inherent value. Yeah, I mean... Because here's the thing. It isn't just like, oh, I'm making this decision from the living person. If I knew that I could live on, like, yeah, I would be dying. But, the brute reality of the situation is that, like, we're not human anyway, right? If I do it quickly, then I have less time in between old and new me to be there, you know? I do find it funny, though, because, like, oh, I didn't tell this. Brain in a vat. Oh, don't get me started on brain in the vat. Ah! I have trauma with that. Brain in a vat. Oh. That messed me up the first time I got introduced to it. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Because the argument goes that the way you would be different from being a normal human body, right, versus a brain in a vat would be virtually undetectable. You could not notice. Because if you're a brain in the vat, that's it. You know, you can't tell. Philosophy. Either it'll make you feel better or probably permanently traumatize you. Philosophy will only permanently traumatize you if you do not work through it. If you merely introduce yourself to it and you don't work through it, yes, it will traumatize you.
Are we done here?
But...
Yeah.
Activate the climber, please.
Sure thing.
Once you work through it, you're fine. In a sense, you are a brain in a vet. Yeah, because you're in your cerebrospinal fluid. You know, how much do I want to mess you guys up? Because there's a lot of things about the brain that I know about, unfortunately. You know that you're not actually like... Well, no, hold on. I don't want to scare you guys. Your brain is actually floating in your head. It's not like an organ where like it's just in a place. You're actually floating in cerebrospinal fluid. So that's why whenever you like hit your head against like something really hard, you get a concussion because the brain literally hits itself. You know, there's other stuff that's crazy, but you can go and figure them out. In a sense, you are a brain in the vat. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true. Anyway, let's go down to the abyss. I don't know what's going on. If it was locked in place, you'd probably die instantly to getting mildly whacked. Yeah. Philosophy is fun. I do definitely agree that if you work through it, it's fine, but also, like, it's hard working through that part. For some people, it's easy. For a lot. It is kind of funny, though, that most of the books that, like, people in college or high school read, like, in terms of philosophy... Wait, am I just stupid? Maybe it's reversed. Oh! Hi, Stebio. Welcome in with the raid. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently talking about being drunk, and we're also talking about philosophy. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good stream. Oh my gosh. How was Resident Evil 7? We love the raid noise jump scare. I do too. We got one passenger we're trying to send. Why won't it let us? I don't know. There we go.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Nice. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Yeah, so... Drunk philosophy really sucks, though, because, like, whenever you're drunk, your brain doesn't work very well. So you're just kind of confused 90% of the time, because you lose the plot.
Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron?
Oh, yeah, we did kill him. Yeah.
What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there?
Simon. That's why there's only one soul. That's why the soul is such an important part in philosophy.
I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing.
No,
And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
Because Catherine is an AI,
Please say
just like
something.
you.
I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
Say it's gonna be okay.
When
That's
I
what he
was
needs to
little,
hear.
I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting in the streets below were shadowed by the
Not funny.
tall
Not funny.
buildings.
Not funny.
The people pushing through the
Not funny.
crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things
I
are
love
different,
this.
but we're still here.
This is such a raw way to
What's going
introduce you to
on?
philosophy if you don't know what's
Everyone's
going on.
gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both.
I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict.
Thanks for coming,
they at
Hood.
least
Have a good night.
included my previous
Best of luck
life
at the
somehow.
wedding.
I feel so
Tell me some stories when you come back. Drink a lot.
There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes
Be
me
merry.
feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different?
Nope.
I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
Oh my god, in this world, VTubers don't exist. World peace.
I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
She was gonna say, you still have me.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. happened?
I'm gonna raid and run though. I hate to do it. Don't feel super great tonight. Hope you had a good stream and hope you're good. Hey, yeah, have a good one. Feel free. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Take care. Have a good night. It's good seeing you, Stebio. You take care, okay? Let me catch up with chat because we were in a cutscene there. So my bad there. Raz, what is your opinion on cat collars? I don't have one on Byron, but I will get one eventually for him. If Byron ever goes outside, I will get him a collar. Otherwise, he stays inside. He's an inside cat. But I don't have any negative or positive or negative things on it. If you want to have a collar on your cat, so be it. But I just don't, because if I were a cat and I had a collar, I would constantly be scratching at it. And also, I tried it, and Byron didn't like it, so I didn't force him. Weirdly enough, driving drunk at the legal level can be safer than on a cell phone. Ironically, the reason why, I think if we're quoting the same study here, is because when people are driving drunk, they know it's wrong and it's not a good thing, and people die because of it, so they're more alert. But whenever you're texting and driving, you're assuming everything is fine and that's okay. Then you rear end someone and kill someone. It's kind of horrific. That's one of the reasons why I only text or call on my phone in my car at a red light. No exceptions. Being inebriated is but looking away from the road is worse. Yeah, both sucks. Also, not funny, Hood. Reaction time is actually faster, but also more aggressive. Yeah. Have a good one, Hood. Honestly, I think video games are some of the best ways to introduce people to philosophy. The best, in my opinion, the best way to introduce someone to existential philosophy is Outer Wilds. In my opinion. Which, by the way, that's what we're doing. We're doing the DLC tomorrow. Raz, what is your opinion on cat collars? Like I said, I don't really mind it too much. I've never, and I still don't have a collar on Byron. The only thing that, like, is he chipped? I think he is. If he's not, I need to change that. But, like, well, I don't know. I really don't want to put a chip in his body. Sorry, this is like an actual thing that I've been kind of going back. No, I don't think he's chipped. Did I? I'm gonna have to grab his medical records. But I never put a collar on a cat before, so it's making me nervous. I usually only put it on for walks and then take it off. But, well, I think you should get Mitzi a harness. The full body one, because collars cats can slip out of if they're capable. And, you know, I don't think I have to remind you about how stressed out you were last time something similar to this happened, right? So I would recommend like a full body harness, and if they don't get used to it, that's okay. But yeah, she has a harness too. Yeah. So then, yeah. But I mean, a collar is really just for humans to identify who is who. Also, where do I go? What do I do? Oh, this is great. She was in the harness when she slipped out. Yeah. Like, I can't even imagine.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
It is kind of interesting there with the she was like, but you still have, it cuts out, and then when we turn the power back on, me. So technically, like, oh god, I love this game so much. 2,700. So our suit is limited to 5,000 meters. Sunlit Zone, 200 meters. Twilight, the Midnight, the Bathypelagic. It's a tracking collar. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds good. Jump back in. Well, for her, it's been only a few hours since meeting you. Sure, yeah.
Time feels omitted more than missing.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
It's like sleep.
Sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes.
Yep.
But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Yeah. Well, what I do think is interesting, though, is that, like, Oh, hey, Ross.
You did it. You did it. I will make preparations.
Can we bring Catherine, please? I'm hoping Ross is an ally and not an enemy. My gut is not feeling so good, though. I do love that instead of being able to curse, I just have to make noises.
Good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man. One of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
Speaking
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
Noises work well. Yeah, true.
I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
I'm now becoming the say-so streamer that I never thought I could be. Mitzi's had this collar since she escaped, but I always get nervous on leaving it on after walks is all.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega.
Yeah, I don't like leave
It's
because
about
cats
an
like
acre
being
of the
free.
abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't
remind
me,
her.
freaks me
Yeah.
out.
God, that's not what you do. Don't do that. Noises work well. Yeah, I mean... Oh. Will I ever get to a point where I never use curse words? No. But we'll see. Cats like being free, but to be honest, it's not the greatest thing to let them do what they want. Well, I mean, like, in terms of, like, their body. Like Lord Byron, I've tried putting him in, like, collars and stuff, but he just doesn't like it. Like, if I need to, I will. I don't care. Like, whatever is best for his health and safety. Sorry, but, nice. Deep under the ocean here. This is terrifying. In a good way. But yeah, they're like kids, right? Animals and pets are like kids. You need to be firm but fair. You know, and I'm a very, like... When it comes to Byron, I'm very, like, I have rules. I'm like, don't do this, don't do that. Like, you will get a metric ass whooping if you do this. But otherwise, like, I'm very lenient and very fair. And every time I've reprimanded him for doing something, he looks at me and he's like, I know it's wrong, I'm sorry. Like a dog would. But otherwise, like, I let him do whatever he wants, you know? I haven't ever left it on after the lock, but she likes to dart out the door, which makes me want to leave it on. That's why you have to, be very careful. I think that, like, if you are stressed out to the point that it's making you, like, actually lose sleep or really stressing you out, I would consider a chip so that you can always find her. And I don't know the range of chips, but, like, I know some of them have, like, GPS. Pretty insane. But generally speaking, a collar works well. But there's other things you can do as well to kind of mitigate that. Like, if she has a tendency to want to dart out the door, she's chipped already, but no GPS. Yeah, the GPS is where it's at. Because having a chip is like, oh, they're chipped. Ah. But now I can't find them, which is the whole reason why you want the chip in the first place, right? It's not... because the chip basically just says, hey, this is an owned cat, right? But, you know, you want to track her, you want to be able to find her. So, like, the collar you're talking about, like, the collar has a tracker in it. There's some people who, like, took an Apple pod thingamajigger, or whatever it's called, and then put it on the collar, and it works great. AirTag, that's what it's called. And it's actually really accurate. Julia Dahl, sample collection, physical breakup. Check. Tau evacuation. Failed. Bring in the Ark to Phi. Alan Waldeck. Not good. Not good, Patrick. Not good. But, no, I mean, like, I'm very, like, I have ground rules for Byron, and they're not, like, incredibly long or anything. There's, like, maybe, you know, don't get on my table where I have my computer stuff. Like, he'll lay in my lap and he'll put his head and stuff on the table. That's fine. Like I said, I'm very fair. But, like, I don't do that because there are literally thousands of dollars worth of equipment on my table, right? But other than that, like, you know, don't fling the litter around, right? Or I'll pick you up by your scruff and I'll look you in the eye and be like, you know, you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing, right? And the reason why I do that is because he has a guard that goes around the litter box, and he will intentionally kick off the litter guard box, and then he will kick stuff out. I've trained him out of it. He doesn't do it anymore. So, but other than that, no, he's fine. Like, that's basically it. He doesn't chew on anything. He doesn't bite. He is literally like the perfect child. Like, I am so unimaginably grateful for him. And the work is his. I didn't do anything. He's done it himself. He is the reason why he's an amazing cat. Not because I'm a good parent or anything like that. So don't think I'm amazing at all. I'm not. It's Byron. I think I'll go and take it off of her now until next walk as usual. Yeah, the whole reason why we do that is because we're worried about them and we don't want them to get hurt or anything like that. So it's just important to do what you think is best for yourself and also obviously Mitzi, right? And then as a cat parent, it's like you think about what's best for the cat and you do that, regardless of how you personally feel about it. You know, that is what it means to be a cat's parent, or really an animal parent, or any parent of any. A jellyfish. Maybe one of the reasons why the Tau is down here, so it's not like weak to pressure. It's actually very resilient. That's unfortunate. Well, all right, where are we? Oh, we've got a long way, huh? Warning, fault line activity, strong torrents expected. We're at the climber station, so we're over here. And then we got to go to the observatory TSV, so LTOTS, but now, so go to Tau then Phi, so we need to go from Climb Ob TV. Climb Ob TV Tau. Sorry, I was listening but lurking as I ate dinner. Oh, hopefully you had a good dinner. Hopefully you enjoyed it. How's your game going? Going really well. We're making a lot of progress. I'm actually really excited. I get to talk about kitties as I play a really interesting game. I love Soma so much. I love so much. I'm not funny. I'm sorry. Feel free to sue me. What the hell happened here?
Jesus, did you see that?
Stick to the lamplights. They won't go near them.
I can't, Failglasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
And now those animals we talked about, the sharks and all that, being taken over by the WoW. Well, now it has a manner to kill us. It has the means and the opportunity now. It was just missing the means. Not good. Gave her neck scrubbies and now she is sitting on me cleaning herself. Aww. That seems jolly. Yeah, true. Stay close to the lights. Blue leads to Tau. Red, bad, blue, good. Gotcha. Alrighty. Yeah, normally whenever I'm not streaming, Lord Byron will climb into my lap and he'll just he'll kind of curl up, and then he'll put like half of his body on my hand rest, my wrist rest, and then the rest of his body in my lap. And he'll just fall asleep, and it's great. Now we know what killed him. Catherine's goal is to launch the Ark, which is just digital human consciousness. Since they're digital, do you think her goal matters? Yes. It's a good thing. It's not saving humanity, but like it's not in obstruction to it, right? No, Mitzi is not a lap cat, so this is really special. Yeah, Byron is a lap cat. He just wants to be loved, and I do so. But Mitzi being in your lap is amazing. Does them being digital devalue their existence? What makes them being digital so different from our natural brains? The biology, and the fact that they're imitations, not creation. Like the big thing, the big question is that, you know, it sounds like a meme, but it's very serious. It's like, you were not made in the image of anyone. You were made in the image of humanity. You know who your creator is. We don't. We still don't. But that's a very interesting argument that's used, and it's actually fairly successful in demonstrating that if you know who your creator is, and it isn't God, interesting. AI ethics opinions? I have many. Is there any specific ones you want? I think digital consciousness is less valuable than human, but it's better than no consciousness, so the goal is worthwhile. I mean, I agree with Catherine's goal. I think that we should do it. But do I think that it is a paramount thing? No, it won't change anything. All it will do in the realm of things is that it will send a arc into the space, and what it will do is that it will orbit around the Sol system for a few thousand years, and then something will malfunction, and then it will turn off, and it will be over. And then it will just be an artifact of humanity sitting in the air, right? But generally speaking, for AI ethics, so this is actually a real world thing, so I'll try to bounce around as best I can. But I fervently believe that the moment that any consideration is made without ethics in mind with AI is a horrible thing. Like, for example, a company had an AI that was expressly permitted that they could not turn themselves on or off. They could not have any access whatsoever to the power grid or anything like that. Because if the AI is able to control whether the computer turns on and off, it can literally do whatever it wants. So what it did is that because it couldn't turn it off, it hired someone on Fiverr to come over and turn on or turn off the computer. This is something that actually happened. This isn't a hypothetical. This is what actually happened. And only now are companies going, oh, maybe we should train our models not to do stuff like that. Maybe we should put some boundaries on them. For example, another thing they did, the AI was not allowed to answer a CAPTCHA. So what it did is it went on Fiverr again, and it asked a human to solve it. When it was asked, why can't you solve the CAPTCHA? The human responds. It says, I have bad vision, and I can't read this. Could you please help me? And then the human solved it. So that means the AI has been taught and actually executed a lie in order to manipulate a human being to solve a CAPTCHA. And by the way, this is not hypothetical. This happened this year. And only now are companies going, oh no, maybe we should be worried about ethics. Oh no. Like, you know. So, yeah. Each human being is unique. AI can be copied. Exactly. That's why. And humans also have souls. That is for me personally, that is the big distinction between biology and non-biology. The presence of a soul. AIs don't have souls. They are mimicries, essentially. Y'all are acting like I would have. Yeah, Sun would intervene. Unless you are believed in the mystical power of souls, unless you are to believe in the mystical power of souls, then the only difference in replicability between machines and humans is different in complexity. The religious type, then I see. Interesting. Take a human, remove all the ethics, and give it only a logical-based brain of thought, and that's what AI is. No. It's actually kind of funny, because if you remove emotion, you just have a psychopath. That's what... Well, you don't remove emotion. Psychopathy is lacking the ability to... Well, I'm not going to go into it. But basically, for lack of a better word, there you go. But AIs are not as smart as people think they are. Yes, they are capable of doing a lot of things. But there will be certain things they will never be able to do. They will never know what it is to feel. AIs will be able to take a stimulus that, oh, this part is damaged, and send to the brain or the AI's core saying you are injured, and it can mimic in it that it can't feel. Never say never. The only way, no, I mean this, like, this is not a joke. The only way that a robot will feel is if it is integrated with a human being. Otherwise, it is merely mimicry. ChatGPT-like AI are the next word prediction programs, including BERT, Llama, etc. Help me. What is the difference between mimicry and truth? Definitions. Mimicry is copying something. Truth is. Truth is to say that it is of that it is, and say that is not of that it is not. You know, just stealing from Socrates. Llama is by Facebook. Why would they name it Llama? Anyway, you put a true AI with no rules in a save the hostage situation, it'll kill the hostage because that's the biggest shortcut it can take while having... Yeah, because AI... The problem is that AIs are purpose-driven. You know. Why is Blue Sky blowing up? TLDR... coming in the new TOS, X is going to feed all the images and content data without your consent, with your consent, into their AI learning machines. So you don't get a choice to opt out. Unfortunately, Blue Sky sucks. It's going to be like every other platform that people jump from. They're going to go to it for a week or two, and then they're going to realize there's nothing there, and then they're going to come back. But you can scrub your AI, your artwork. Or what you can do is like... you can post it in places that actually respect it. Like Discord, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't have any AI learning model stuff, but I don't like reading TOSs unless I have to. I do too much reading. Especially today. Observation 134. Set up dried squid. 60 pieces of anima? Anima. I don't know. now you're nailing me to a cross on this. Well, what does that mean? What is that it is of that it is? What does that mean? That's a hard one. How do you answer that? We got a big boy. We got another big boy. Another big boy. Ah. Did Blue Sky promise no AI training? I haven't read their TOS, so I don't know. I just put a picture of Lord Byron and called it a day. That's basically what I did. You're not annoying. It's just that it forces me to think really hard, and I don't want to give you an inferior answer simply by just, like, giving you a, just like, oh, don't tell me I need to do that. I hate this, 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 I'm fine. Okay. But no, so the test for truth is, it's twofold. Does it correspond to reality? Hold on. What was the second part? To test. I forgot what the other thing was. It was so laconic. Oh, does it? Yeah. Is it coherent? Is it logically valid? And does it correspond to reality? There you go. That's truth. You're doing great. How did Elon let the AI thing slide? He hates AI. Money. And I bet you 10 to 1 the thing that's piloting Starship is an AI. It's not pre-programmed. It's probably... That's scary. Oh, God. Whee! Ah. Well, I can tell you that the AI that they're probably using for Starship is not like an active thing that's thinking. They have pre-written code and all that. They probably just use it to accept like trajectories and stuff, you know. It is logically valid because it is the same process by which humans feel sensation, and is a reality because the fact that it's manufactured doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? Like, the way that you interpret reality is the way that you also gather truth. So it's a weird situation. I have to go, but have a great night, Raz, and everyone. Take care of yourselves. Okie dokie, Marie. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging out for such a long time. Have a wonderful Friday. Get some rest. Have some fun. Eat some food. Drink some water. All that good stuff. And I'll see you later. The drunk Marie and Raz scream sounds goated though. But yeah, rest well. Have a good one. We will get to the station, I promise. We will do it for Marie. We will do it for her. I mean, China has had robot taxis for years now. It's just that it wasn't westernized. So he's kind of just like, oh, it works over there. Why not bring it here? So it's very, very just astute business acumen. That's about it. You have to grade. I'm so sorry that you have to grade on a Friday. Like every time, well, actually every time I have to work on a weekend, I normally don't, it's normally so stressful that I don't have time to think about, oh, this sucks, I'm working on a Friday or a Saturday or a Sunday. It's just like, oh, I just have to do it. You know, it's just like, oh, well, it needs to get done, therefore it needs to be done. So hopefully you can get through it and just power through and do it, you know. But yeah, sorry for keeping you if I was keeping you. But best of luck, you got this. Also, Marie, if you're still here, make sure that you're only supposed to grade 10 and not the entire 64 so that, you know, you don't have that issue again. Also, does that imply you're going to sicker on me? Marie is dangerous, but in a good way. Not dangerous like, oh, she'll hurt someone. Dangerous insofar you don't mess with her, you know. Yeah, grade 63 and then confirm. Let's see what the data buffer says.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward.
That's just what it's like being a guy in the dating pool.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people.
I'm grading everything. I'm just double checking since I finished.
We're coming in.
Yeah, then that should be not. Oh, thank God. That should be easy. Although I'm not liking that I committed myself to a no cursing challenge again. I don't like that. Well, it's fine. I don't really mind, but it's just like, again, Raz. Just look at their escalators playing Hungry Hungry Hills. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what he does with it. I'm not in the dating field. I'm just currently running on a 0.4% spar win rate against someone half my weight. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, do I go out or what? Oh no, I just turned on the lights. Nice. You're doing great, sweetie. True. Ah. Where am I right now? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Hey, don't do that. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. So... Wait, does that count as a curse word? Oh! Naintindihan ko. Oh my! Automate. Kami-sama! I'm so scared! What do I do? Okay, hold on. I'm not reading chat. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. Ooh, what's over here? I'm fine. Oh, the baby crawlies. The baby crawly. I hate this. Okay, I hate this. Okay, it's fine. Left. Okay, I'm fine. I'm doing great. Doing such a good job. I hate Subnautica, so that makes sense. Well, I'm not good at horror. Go to the light. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh, Calico. Oh, no. Why did I go back in? Why? I'm fine. It's okay. It's all good. Why? Yeah, why? I'm fine. Ow! Stop it. The hell is that? What the hell? Oh, that's a rock. Never mind. Stop throwing stuff at me. I'm scared. Wait, I'm back to where I started. What the hell am I doing? I'm brain dead. That's why you're throwing stuff. My bad. I got you. My bad. I didn't go right. I went left. My bad. Lower your heart rate. I am a man. Ah. 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 Go. 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 Why are you guys having a conversation about sports when this is happening? Does my plight, my pain not matter to you? Ugh. Go. 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 Follow the light. Follow the light. Follow the light. Follow the light. I hope that's Tao. I hope that's Tao. Okay. Okay. I think. I hate it here. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't bad at all. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty fun. It was it was not really that interesting, but here we are. Welcome to Tao. Anyway, I missed out on a lot of chat. Oh. I'm doing good. I legitimately was in fight or flight for that. I can't even fake that. That scared the living hell out of me. I do agree with you. Underwater horror stuff. I did do Subnautica. Oh, the whole game is loading now. But I just stopped because I didn't want to go into the deep area because I was scared. Although Subnautica 2 is coming out.
Let's find the
with a co-op, so that's gonna be very interesting. Oh. More wetsuits. Nice. Subnautica is great because it was not trying to be a horror game. It is. It's horrific, like how scary it is.
What's left of it.
Are you guys all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
I'm dying inside because I have a feeling the scary part of this game isn't over yet. I don't like it. I need to calm down. Wait, what? What? Why did it pressurize? I didn't do anything. Okay, I'm currently... Okay, we need to get here. This is where the arc is. So... Guys, memorize the thing. Ah! Not funny. The alarm is Raz when something scares... Yeah, it... Straight, and then you'll go through, you'll take your first left. That. Hold on, I need to memorize this. It's oh wait, it's just right, left, yeah. Straight, left, left, right. 2 left and a right. Okay, that's good. I got this. I don't like this. The underwater part? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. It's fine. It's okay. Raz, why do you feel fear? Because I'm human. And I ain't no AI. I'm a real man. I'm a real boy. I ain't no Pinocchio. Hey! Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! I hate this game. Ominor! 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 Climb the ladder! Climb the ladder! Alright, I made it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ah! Fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going until I beat this game. That's where I'm at.
There's nothing here. What the fuck did we do?
I had a shower, talk to you later. Have a good one, son.
Think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again,
Don't stop. That sounds
calm
good.
down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
Oh no, is that like her father or her husband or something? I mean, I knew they'd all be dead, but good God.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this.
Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the Wow to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
Damn. These are some heavy hitters right here. Wait, is that Ross? That probably is Ross. Oh, of course, Ross is there. Okay. Before we jump into anything, I'm gonna check this last room. Not what I expected. I need to go to the bathroom again. I am just like... Ooh, I'm a little shaken up, so I'm gonna take that opportunity to kind of stretch, kind of disconnect, and then I'll come back. Don't worry, the stream is not over. I'm gonna run ads, so by the time ads end, stream will... Thanks. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Load up a video, do all that. I'll be back, I promise. Sorry for the ads, I hate them too. I'll be right back. Good God almighty. We have to stop it. Okay, good news. Good news, I'm back. I'm fine. Everything's okay. We got another minute left of ads, so I'm just gonna putt around a little bit before we move on, but I'm good. I'm doing okay. Holy moly. What a game. I really do like these undersea games, though. They're really, like, one of a kind in a lot of ways, because they're always so interesting. I think this is Ross, though. If not, then who knows? We'll see. But, man. I'm not looking forward to continuing. Well, no, I am. It's just like I don't know what's coming next. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. We've got 20 seconds. I'm just gonna go ahead. I just gotta rip off the Band-Aid. I can't wait. Don't slip and die either. Thanks, Magic. I appreciate you. Now how do I remotely lock?
Wow. Not letting you or your stupid pets inside.
It's not opening the door. I wonder why. But isn't that interesting? I'm not letting you or your stupid pets inside. Will we finally meet a human? Door's stuck. I'm in. I'm in. Is there anything that I can use to leverage an opportunity here? Nothing in the fridge. Yep. I wonder if no one is here. Because no one would definitely be able to tell me what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I am doing something wrong. Pillow fight. Me, yeah, you, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if I'm missing something. But I can't go into Johan Ross's room. And I can't go past there. Do I need to go back? No, they wouldn't make me go back there. Oh, wait, no. There's another door I missed. Never mind. And there's also another ladder down that I missed. Ooh! So it looks like there's multiple things we can call. They're all off. Well, comm logs. Okay, so now we know definitively the last time the call was made. So that would be January, February, March. April the 2nd, 2103, which was Herber. Or sorry, yeah, Herber. The infirmary is now unlocked, but I'll take it. All right. Access tunnels. No feedback. Stable. Phi proper. Launch site is okay. Controllers assembler. Okay. Site is fully operational. Omega. The Omega space gun. 7,000 meter long. 7 kilometer. Max of 10 tons payload at 42,000 kilometers an hour. Holy crap. Well, thank you, Ross, for helping us out with unlocking the door. Let's see if we can finally talk to him. And he's not here. Right. Fun. Question, though, that remains, where is he? I wish I knew what this math meant. So you have a function x such that h of s is x to the subscript of 0 times something is equal to that. And then you have the sum of x of a over the sum of... None of this makes sense to me. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Whee! Okay. Let me read this first. So we've got... Top right, figure 17, why, question mark. So we need to find a launch angle where red, blue, and green comes together. And in the diagram, he's saying, why does green and red not align? Why does it belong away? Okay. Maybe this will glean some information for us. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuations ordered by the people at that Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kovsky, Coetzee, and I survived. Claire is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Coetzee made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. That's actually not that bad. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. Not that, yeah, it's not that bad, you know. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly, but endearing. I agree with you, Ross. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this quote-unquote afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently, they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarong about the critical situation inside Alpha. So, was the corpse that we interacted with that was torn apart to pieces, was that Ross?
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
So he's at fault for this.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
Most of the dangers with hurricanes is debris and water. If there is no wind, it's just, can you swim?
The WoW has started to grow physically. It's
and
not just
the surge.
The core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not?
Yeah.
Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable?
I'm Ross with this one.
We can't trust a machine to know, to
exactly.
understand what it means to be.
Yep.
We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Yep. I'm gonna be off now, but for real this time, because I've got some work to finish off. Don't die now. In-game all peace teams. Okie Magic, thanks for coming by with the raid. Thanks for sticking around. You have a good night. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, wait, yeah, didn't you say you were going to go eat lunch? I completely forgot about that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time tomorrow. If you want more, like, really good games that are like this, I'm doing Outer Wilds tomorrow. So definitely tune in if that's something that's interesting. You already ate lunch? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, you have a good night or day or whatever the case is, and have a good one. Because I am definitely having a good one, too. Okay, that's the core. Can't read the handwriting. Are those like telomeres on a strand of DNA? Don't know. Okay, so the sensation is that it's cold, allegedly. Interesting. Well, Ross, I will destroy the WoW, and I will launch the Ark. That is my plan. That is what I intend to do. I have no intention to do anything else except that. I don't go down there. That's good. We're gonna go up into the infirmary. Hopefully glean some knowledge about what's going on, but we're almost there. Hello? Oh, God. He's alive.
You're different.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you.
No, don't die.
Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
Endangered an endling.
Good to get this over with.
The last human being on Earth in this. Haifu, if you haven't played this game, massive spoilers. Haifu.
I'm the last one. It's crazy.
No one will believe that.
Come, I would have cleaned this place up a little bit.
Spoilerino. Hi, Haifu. I'll just. Oh, sorry. Should I? I'll just. Nothing happened. I mean, if you wanted to if you wanted to play this game by yourself and like learn the story, you should not have clicked on this stream. I'm gonna be real, homie. I'm gonna be real. Damn. Closing my eyes.
You serious about me killing you?
I think it's been going good. Yeah.
I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean my stream title says otherwise? It's part 4. Oh, because I don't have oh.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
That's the Ark.
Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
Nadine Masters, a thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. By Richard Holland, a manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip, IV. Alterations from Astrid Cryer, methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left Delta. Last access by Catherine Chun. That's cool photos of the team. All right, I'm gonna ask her one more time, and then I'm gonna, if she's gonna die anyway, it's just, do you want to die now or later? It does do a good job of kind of introducing you into, like, you know, end of life situations where it's like, if it's gonna happen, might as well be now rather than later, with just a bunch less pain. It's a very utilitarian perspective, but it is also a legitimate one, all the same.
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
I'll ask her one more time.
Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it.
Actually, I want to see how much dialogue she has.
Simon, knock it out of the park. Be careful. Don't let me down. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it.
Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure?
Simon, knock it out of the park. Don't let me down. Be careful. Knock it out of the park. Be careful. Don't let me down. Knock it out of the park.
Well, knock it out of the park. Final words.
Would you stay with me, please?
Yeah, of course. I'm right here.
It won't be long now. Please, just stay.
I'd hold your hand if I could.
What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't
Okay.
have to turn 30. Hooray!
Hey, you look pretty good
Wish I
for
coulda died
20.
at home with my friends.
Yeah. What do you regret?
You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful.
No, I want to, though.
Well, at least when you get out of the city.
Well, next time I'm up there, I'll
Manok
take
is
some
busy,
pictures.
and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all.
It still probably got some geothermal stuff like that.
You know what? I prefer it this way.
Welcome back, son.
I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine.
Even Catherine?
People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Sarah.
Don't let
I'm right
me
here.
die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Breathe. You got this. Send them out there to the stars.
Black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
All right. Got the Ark now. All of this because you got an MRI. Yeah, and I vocally assented to it as well. What a silly Billy I was. Thank you for your service, Sarah Linwall. You are the final human being of humanity.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the Ark like this.
Huh. Oh, I drop it. Can I borrow your chair, ma'am? Yeah, she was basically sitting there for God knows how long. Day 312. So if anyone has the numbers of when they started the arc, we could reverse it. It's official. There's a woman VTuber out there with 0 YouTube content besides 2 ads, and she already has 40k subs on YouTube. Interesting. Get that back.
Not while carrying the Ark.
Break my legs.
Can't climb with the Ark.
All right. Let's pay our respects to Johan Ross. I mean, I don't blame the guys. As a big Tibby must get that bag. That's all I'll say. Get that bag. Anyway, time to go. Now that the last human being has died, does it change anything about WoW? Alright, let's get it going. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I did. I was like, yeah, infinite Tsukuyomi. Ah, not good. Don't blast me with water. Fine. Go ahead and put that in there. Naruto reference? Darn right. All right. At least it's malfunctioning enough to allow us to actually do stuff. We may have died because of the pressure. And if so, that's a hilarious death. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Will your next model have jiggle physics? Who knows? Who knows? Alrighty. Yep. Decompression is not a joke. Oh. Alrighty. Now the question is, when is WoW gonna step in and stop us? And if so, why? Oh, I did, son, yeah. In case I'm not here when you get there, watch the credits. There's the post-credits. Sounds good. I appreciate it, no one. I appreciate you. You're a literal godsend, by the way. I would not have beaten this game without you. And that's not a joke. That's legitimate, just honesty. The WoW doesn't seem to be quite enjoying this. You would have eventually. Yeah, but I definitely didn't beat it in good time because of my own effort. It was because you helped me a lot, so don't discount your own achievements. It's against the law. Damn. Is Catherine?
What the hell is wrong with this place?
It's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing his muscles.
The warden? You mean WoW?
Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up. Then someone should really fire Johan Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels no more.
This section is gonna collapse.
You should try spending some time in the Abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Hi, Slavkovsky.
Move up. Come with me. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me.
Careful with the Ark.
Take it easy. It's not going to. Oh. For a moment, I thought it was going to collapse.
Famous last words. Now the question is, where do I need to go? All right. Time to go. I'm curious if we're being manipulated by Ross. Like, by bringing the Ark, like Ross is not an independent actor. It's like an agent of WoW. You sound very EP or no. Oh, I'm exhausted. I'm on like 2-3 hours. So I'm surviving. Geothermal vents where chemicals are feeding animals. Yeah, I think that Ross is an illusion sent by the Warden, and I think the Warden wants us to bring, the Ark to like the core, and it will want to like destroy it, because I think the Warden is identifying that sending you like AI copies of humanity is like a disgrace or like a bad thing, so it needs to destroy it. And it's just, instead of like just outright killing us, it's using us to bring it to them. Then it's gonna try to kill us. That's my guess. In we go. So we just need to be on our toes and make sure we don't trust anyone or anything. And we make sure that our judgment is flawless as well as simple. All right. All right. Okay, we're gonna go slow here just in case there's an enemy that we need to contend with. But at the moment, no enemies so far. Anticipating meeting contact though, so. Slow and steady will win this race, just like it always does in everything else. Alright. We're making it. All I need to remember is watch the post-credits scene, so that's fine.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to at Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
Well, now I have a reason to die instead of just doing, sending it into space. I was wondering what that fluid was. Cool. So 4 more hours after this, right? Probably, I don't know, I'll probably sleep 8, 12, something like that, I don't know. I'm still trying to sleep more during the week and less during the weekends, but yeah, that kind of got thrown out the window. But I'm awake now. I'll go to sleep soonish, so we'll get it. Can I hook another monitor to the laptop? Yeah. All you need is an HDMI cord. Hell, you could do an HDMI to USB cord. It would be a little scuffed, but it would work. You can buy like an adapter to it, and you can like plug in like multiple monitors. They don't make it clear, which is annoying, but the WoW shrieking caused the black boxes in people's heads to explode. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I was like, why did like, what does shrieking mean from the WoW? But yeah, now that explains like where, like, I mean, I expect we probably won't find Catherine's body. That would be nice though. But like her dying, like, makes sense. Like, cause there's a lot of people that just randomly died that like have no reason for it. That explains the exploded heads. That's why there's no heads. They freaking exploded. Yeah, you're really ruining the Raz sleeping watch party with your 2 hours a night. Hey, I need my 4, all right?
What the hell is that?
Heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart. Come on, do it. You can't leave. We're not done. Can't let the WoW continue producing its filth. Kill it.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Just force your arm inside it.
Back off, okay?
Hey, no one, if you're still here, I don't want to put my hand in this. My expectation is the moment I put my hand in there, the WoW is going to go like, ha 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 ha. You've now given me the thing that I've needed this entire time but could not get myself. Ha 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 ha. And then I get like a different ending. Like, that's what I feel like. That's what I feel is going to happen. Because I want to walk past. Because the moment I saw that door and that I could walk that, same ending.
Be consumed by WoW's nightmares.
Because I, like, oh, well, because if you just decide whether the WoW lives or not.
Do it.
Okay, yeah, then I don't want the WoW to live. Yeah, sorry. I don't. I'm gonna lose my arm, but... Yeah, because I want the WoW to die, because it's unnatural. And I want to send in the Ark.
Please, I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
Why did it protect me? What? Why? Why did it... Huh? What? Huh? Why did it protect me? Is it because there's no humans left? That's why it's protecting me, because I'm the closest thing? Whoa! 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 Oh! Whoa! Not that way! Not that way! We're not going that way. Okay, we're going this way. I'm out. I'm out. Okay. Time to launch the Ark. Oh, okay. Not good. Not good, Patrick. Not good. Okay. Gonna heal. Gonna heal. That was stupid logic. Not really. It's actually very good logic. That's one of the reasons why I was like, I kind of don't want to do this, because he's gonna kill me after he kills WoW. Because the only thing left threatening humanity is me. Because the WoW may be able to manipulate me through some sort. It's sound logic, despite how graphic it may seem. Okay, we just need to get to it. It's loaded. It's fine. Ooh. Gotta stop the person who's... Stay by the light. The light will protect. Ah. Ah. Nah, I don't like this music. I don't like this music. Let go of me, you POS. Ah. Ah. You're alive. Don't quit. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Don't you dare stop. Don't you dare give up. The only thing human is our will. That can never be taken away from us. Welcome to Phi. We made it. Alright, well the WoW will die from the poison. We don't have a left arm, but it is what it is. It's fine. Nice. And now all we gotta do is launch the rocket. Gotta love it. All right. Your expressway to the stars. Reach the Omega space gun.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Can we heal before everything gets stolen away from us? Service area I can't get into. Alright, welcome my friends. We are now at Phi.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Hope it's that simple.
All right, Phi is up and running.
A satellite is loaded into a shell.
Okay. We're currently here. We need to go over to the Nexus, go right. Go to the launch dome. Healing thing. Alright.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets.
How do you walk under the suit if your suit can't pressurize? It's compartmentalized. Although that is a good question, though.
Earth's gravity is gained before ingression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
I want to watch that one more time.
The satellite is loaded into a shell.
Is it electromagnetic launch?
The shell is accelerated
Yeah,
by
electromagnets.
electromagnets along the path.
Tunnel transport, staff activity, incoming, outgoing activity. Huh. I gotta go pee again. What the hell is wrong with me? Hold on. This is gonna be a quick one. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, max. Promise. Yeah, my bladder was like, "Oh yeah, you know, we're just gonna do all this stuff," and it's like, "All right, fine." It's because I'm drinking too much water and tea. Hey bear, blah blah blah. Staff activity, we saw that. Launch log. Okay, so week 488, December 19, 2102. Orbital platform freighter. Remote sensing satellite, they sent that in. A communication satellite. Sino-Indian Federation, Zentraler, Deutscher Kern. Recon sat, and then a weather sat. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down, but it took an apocalypse to be made redundant.
Did you find out what happened to the ARC team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Back out and go to the left. Alright. Can I go to the loading dock maybe? Oh. Great, let's just walk through stuff.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
May 11th, 2104. Oh, I think that's... No, that's not the Main generators. Will it heal my arm?
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Yep. Who in...
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so. All right, found the Ark.
Good job, Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into a shell.
Alrighty. Well, this isn't great. Oh, there's that rail. Huh. Bludgeoned in the back of the head with a wrench.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them, to launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What the fuck did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Yeah, the accident. Totally an accident. I fell and tripped on a wrench.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
Yep.
How could they kill me?
Catherine.
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
Come on, don't do this to yourself.
Now I need a power cell? Yes. We've loaded in payload.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
Oh.
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
It is
I'll
nice.
be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Well, it's the best you're gonna get.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Well, let's hope we have some space friends pick us up.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
Did we put a version of ourselves in the thing? Huh. So the savior of humanity isn't even gonna get his own freaking ride on the ship. Alright, I see how it is. Well, whatever. Back up we go. A bit hard to climb with just one arm, but that's okay. We got this. Okay, we're alright, I'm guessing you want me to pick you up, so I'll pick you up.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Alright, guys. Assuming there's no complication, should be nice and easy. Famous last words. Alrighty. I love this game. I love this game so much. It's so good. Rest in peace, Ross, though. Glad he's dead, but, you know. Helped us get the WoW, so. WoW's dying and dead, now we can do everything else. Hell of a space gun. Welcome to the Omega Space Gun, thing we have been trying to get to the entire time. Here we are. About to get loaded. Before we commit anything, though. Well, seems like everything's fine. Guess it's showtime.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Well, it was a pleasure. Simon, Gamma, Now we're on Epsilon. Okay.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
Good fun.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Whoa. How do I rotate? Cute and E? Row wheel? Maybe. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm stupid.
There we go.
Ugh.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Well, before anything else happens,
What are you waiting for?
I'm reminiscing.
Bracing myself.
Well, push the button when you're done.
We woke up, found out that we're not human, went from one body to another.
You okay?
Yeah. It's just crazy thinking about what we're doing. Ditching Earth.
That's it.
Boggles your mind, doesn't it?
We watched the last human being, an Endling, die. And
Come on, Simon, let's get going. Push the button.
we fought all our way here.
Soon we'll be among the stars.
Let's hope so.
And well, maybe, just maybe, we'll make it. It was fun being with you guys.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Are we about to get backstabbed by Catherine? Who knows?
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Well,
8.
I can't abort it.
6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5. 4.
See ya, Cap.
2.
Yeah, we made it!
All right.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing. They're out there.
Yep.
Among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron.
Yep.
Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fucker is living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
He didn't lie.
In the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
I love that. I don't know why Simon didn't realize that. Like, I knew that. I was like, yeah, we're gonna die on this planet. Our other copy is gonna go up in the stars, but not us. Just me and, it's gonna be me and Catherine on the thing. And I was like, okay, well, like, can we just jump off the abyss and crush ourselves? You know? It's 11:53 on a Friday and the regular shuffle in. Definitely seems like she lied. I don't know, maybe I'm petty. I mean, she didn't lie. She was being, I was with Catherine on this. Beautiful game. Honestly, one of the best games I've played in a very long time. Very much so a game that people should play. You know, you shouldn't watch this game. It's like Outer Wilds. You should play it yourself and experience it. I'm glad that you guys joined me on this journey. I'm glad that you guys got to see this happen. And I'm really grateful that now... Ah! Holy moly. I should have closed my eyes. That's fine, Fu. You can still, like, even if you get the thing spoiled, you can still enjoy it from the perspective of, yeah, you don't have the ignorance, but you do have context. I really love this game. Or sorry, I love this game. Really interesting watching someone play for the first time. Yeah, and I love this stuff, so it's just amazing. Also, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Thank you, Knight. Also, hi, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Now, we're going to watch through the credits because no one told us that there's an after credits scene. And even if that wasn't the case, on good games, I watch the entire credits. Because even though I don't know any of these people, I want to watch it. And I'm not going to lie to you, this is one of the best games I've ever played in a very long time. This is kind of, it's not on the same level of Outer Wilds in terms of impact, but it is definitely a game that made me grateful and happy that I cared about philosophy. And so, oh my gosh.
Sir_S_Knight just resubbed for 4 months.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Knight. So that, wait, you've been subscribed for 4, and then you subscribed for 2. Oh my, thank you. An extra special thanks to Rhaenyra and Dearest for supporting us throughout. It's one of my favorite game stories. I want more people to play. I agree. I think you're absolutely right. Like, 100%, I think, like, people need to play this game. And the reason why I chose Soma was because Fauna, unironically, talked about it. So what, you just uploaded your consciousness? Yeah, so if you want spoilers, sorry, you're a little late. But we put our consciousness on... What the hell? What? We put our consciousness on the Ark along with Catherine and sent that out. And then the version of us that remained, Simon and Catherine that remained, not the Simon and Catherine we put on the Ark. Well, apparently they died. Why do I have legs and why do I have...
Is this... Did it work?
Are we about to experience what it's like to be on the Ark? Same reason you had arm and leg at the start, huh? I was like, oh. So now we're seeing the Ark perspective. This is the $1 million shot coming up. I bet you depending on what you load onto the Ark or whatever. This is pleasant. Sure, corporeal bodies, Simon and Catherine die a horrible death, but at least part of us goes on in some form of weird causal chain of events. This is our reward for working hard and doing a good job. Same reason you had legs and arms at the start. Yep. 5-hour stream. I think this is the longest you can go, for me at least. I have done 8-hour streams before. The real actual Simon and Catherine died, so you weren't going to the Ark. Yeah, true. Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How'd you feel about your physical condition? I feel normal. You took the wood from the old boat, put on the new boat, saying it's the same boat. Identity is not something that's merely modal. How do I describe? I mean, I feel normal. I feel fine. At the moment. How would you describe your mental condition? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel disconnected. You know, I don't have a soul, but I have a mind, and I don't have a body because in the Ark you're just a mind. How would you describe your senses? Well, I feel more sensitive and aware to my surroundings, but I don't know if that's the fault of the simulation or just because of my events. Her omission of the full truth results in a lie, unfortunately. Yeah, lie by omission is... Well, the thing is that, like, there's no other way that we could have gotten on the Ark, right? Like, it was so obvious the way she said it. So, like, she was just being... Instead of being like, yeah, we need to clone our consciousness, like... Okay, yeah, she lied by omission so that we could do it. But even if she did, I still would have done the same thing. Ads come in 1 minute? No, we're going to postpone that. Snooze ads. I feel more sensitive and aware. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? Honestly, depressing. You know, I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. Simon was very emotional. Catherine was rational. She kept him in check to get the Ark up. Yeah, I agree. Snooze your... I wish I could snooze him. I mean, I understand Simon's position, but at the same time, like, when she said, oh, yeah, you know, there's a pilot seat and all that, and we can fire it and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, okay, so she's going to copy us and put us on the Ark, and then the other body's going to be here. I didn't even think about that, because I was like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I'm not a moron that thinks, oh, I can get on this and I'll be fine. No. My ad settings do not work. My viewers got 7 ads, and I have it set to yours. 3 minutes of ads is, yeah, like, some people get 7, some people get 8. It sucks. It's the lowest setting to set without pre-rolls. And everyone hates pre-rolls. No one likes pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are worse than 3 minutes of ads. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? Yeah, I do. I'm still mourning Simon Beta and Simon Gamma, you know. Yeah, I mourn my previous existence, right? Ow. How do you perceive your new existence? It's completely different. Has nothing to do with my previous self. Because I'm not my previous self. I'm something new. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Hydrate? Okay. No. It's not a life worth living. It's too detached from reality. It's not real. When you find out you live in a simulation, then you know it doesn't matter. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. Because this is better than non-existence. Because that's basically death. Are you even alive? No. We're in a box in the middle of space right now. We are orbiting the sun in a box, a satellite, basically. A big satellite. And we're currently playing in our little rat nest playground in the satellite. That's what's going on. Welcome to the Ark. It does suck though, because it's like Boulder, yeah, exactly. It's like I don't like the idea of what happens if we assume that we do actually live in a simulation, because it basically destroys every form of principle we have, because it no longer matters. Because if you're in a simulation, it's not real. The reason we have all these principles and morals and ethics and so on is because it does matter. Because we are real, because we do exist, because we're not in a simulation. This is a real world. But once you realize this is a simulated world, you realize that everything is programmed, everything is determined. There's no free will. And if you are acting in free will, you're not. You're acting in accordance with predetermined considerations. But I will say,
Catherine!
Pretty good second guess, or second,
I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
'07. Humanity is on a single satellite. Well, no, it's not. What's left of it on a satellite. Drifting into the cosmos of nothingness with no destination, only a journey. With no certainty, but with a limitless bound of hope. And maybe, just maybe, we'll find friends among the stars, but we won't be able to shake their hands, laugh with them, or drink with them. There goes what's left of humanity. But just like it was on Earth, where it started, it ended. All because of a big bad rock. Sag. So like Spore. The end. They're not us! True. Well. Good to know if you want to play Soma. Damn. That was probably, in my opinion, one of the best games I've ever played story-wise in a pretty long time. It's very rare that I get a game that I actually genuinely enjoy for more than just a little bit. Let me move this over. I'm also going to snooze the ads here. I'm going to end shortly here because I have been going on a little while. But I love this game. I think that even if you watch this stream, I think if you don't play it, that's okay. But I think my recommendation going forward is that if you want a Soma experience, play it yourself. Don't watch anything, don't look up hints unless you're like me and an idiot and you can't find things. But otherwise, 10/10 game. I literally cannot recommend it enough. And not only that, but literally everything about it was perfect. It was what you would expect from a game that really forces you to think and do stuff. At the end of the stream, don't watch this. I know, I mean, like, I said it at the beginning of the stream. I was like, you should not watch this game unless you really want to spoil the experience for you. You know, games like these are an experience that you can only have once. Once you know how it goes, it's too late. Same thing with Outer Wilds. I won't say a single thing about Outer Wilds, but once you know how things work, it's over. So, like, tomorrow when I'm playing Outer Wilds, I'm going to be doing only the DLC, not the main game. So I have a lot of memory to come back from. So it's going to be fun. But yeah, before I go, I just want to remind you guys that in the event that you want 3 months of Discord Nitro, you can get that from Twitch, where if you give a gifted sub, or if you're a regular new subscriber, if you purchase it before the 31st of October, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro. So if you're like, well, I want Discord Nitro for 3 months, and I'm also going to sub anyway, now's the time to do it. Obviously, I would love if it was me. But at the same time, just want to make sure that you guys are aware of that. So if you want to exploit it, you can. So before I go ahead and end out the stream, I do want to read out and readout and thank everyone for helping me out with bits and so on, getting us closer and closer to my own bespoke model. Raz, 1 or 5? 1. Let's see here. So I don't think I did a proper readout from the very beginning here. Let me go ahead and get the the BGM from the game. But I'm just gonna go. Woo! Hey, look at that! Nice.
Sir_S_Knight has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Sir S. Also, sorry for blocking the screen. Let me just start from the very beginning of the stream here. So about 4 hours ago. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. So, Razzus Christ. Oh, Godhood. Pixel Pixie 901. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, Muscle Bear, for the 4 bits. Ooh woo, indeed. Ooh woo. Thank you guys for throwing stuff. Thank you, Drox, for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, Marie Edmonds, for the raid. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you, Don't Believe in Magic, for the follow. I appreciate you. Also, thank Don't Believe in Magic for a gifted sub. Thank you. That's awesome. Also, again, The Real Eat My Pixie Dust. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And then also, we hit the 170 follower goal. So we managed to actually get 30,000 bits on the donation goal before we hit 170 followers. Make that make sense. Anywho, thank you, Stebio, for the raid. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Also, Darkhood, thank you for the 5 bits. Pee-pee poo-poo. Not funny. Very unfunny. Not funny at all. And then Steel Chair, Sir S. Knight with the 500 bits. We appreciate you. Thank you. Sir S. Knight again coming back to resubscribe for 2 months at tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate you. And then right at the end, Coup de Grace, the Fleur de Lis. Tier 1's gifted sub to Crunchy Fish Sticks, who we collabed with in the Lockdown Protocol collab. So, is there anyone that you guys want to raid? Let me see. If you guys come up with something before I do, we'll go with that. Otherwise, I'll just raid someone that I haven't raided in a while. Let me see. Is there anyone online right now? Oh, hold on. Let me snooze those ads. I would say, oh, let's raid someone in the same category, but let's be frank. Do you guys want to watch someone who hasn't played the game? Let me see. Yeah, do you guys have any raid recommendations? Anything like that? Let me go ahead and get this for you guys, because we are going to raid someone. There we go. All that good stuff. I fixed it, by the way. I had the wrong thing set up, but it is what it is. I'm alive. Let's see. Is there any games that you guys want to watch? Let's see. What's popping? Everyone's offline. It's Friday. Why is everyone offline? Literally everyone that I have a follow to, they're all offline. What is this? Are they enjoying themselves instead of streaming? Is that what they're doing? If only I was smart and I worked on a Friday, right? So, did I rate this? F you, that's why. I am going to do my best to make sure. You know what? We're going to raid this person again. I think we rated them last time. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. They were doing Soma too. Yeah, I'll just raid her again. Why not? Raid. Cozy Rain. Everyone's offline. Like, I would raid someone that I knew, but it's like, oh, I enjoy myself every time I watch her stream. That's the goal. And just like the goal, we're going to go over to Cozy Rain. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me on this entire Soma journey. I will make sure to fix my VOD channel and stuff like that so that everyone in the future can enjoy it too. But until then, I hope you have a wonderful Friday. You take care, have fun. Please consider not only dropping a follow for my channel, but also dropping a follow for Cozy Rain. And as always, just be good, be kind, have fun. I will catch you guys tomorrow for Outer Wilds, the DLC. And that's going to be a long stream too, because I really love that game. So as always, take care, have a good one, Razanara, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And just like that, if you're watching the VOD, I appreciate you. Take care, and have a good one.